200.
200?
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right, we're live.
We live. Oh, whoa.
We live in.
Ooh.
Also, I love the offline screen imagery. I just saw it when I loaded up the mod view. How
Hey,
it's
Gwen.
Gwen.
Subscribe for 11 months in a row at tier 2. Thank you so much, Gwen.
Welcome back to the
Hey,
sub
Spartan,
club.
welcome. Hey, Michi's back.
Michi.
36 months, 3 years.
Wow.
Hey.
Subscribing. Thank you so much, Michi.
Oh, what's this shiny button right here?
Spartan on Jet
Hey,
says, hey,
Nisa.
Katie. Nisa subscribed for 58 months.
That's too long.
You put up, I know, you've put up with me for a long time.
Oh gosh, I don't know how, but hey, I don't regret it.
Well, I'm glad.
Realistically,
I'm glad.
That turned out that
Big dog.
turned out really wrong.
Odd is here.
Welcome back to
Meg
the
Dot
sub
just
club,
subscribed for 10 months. Thank you very much.
Thing is,
Oh,
even if you
that's
did regret
changed
it,
over
I
yet.
think it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late.
I'm gonna put on
Not
my
to see.
Norse
Lady look good.
music.
Hey,
Hype
welcome back.
train.
Hype train!
Point.
Ooh, hi guys. I gotta pick up
Ah,
my odd.
Hey, Ord. If we hit a level 5 hype train, guys, we get a giveaway.
You do get a
hey.
giveaway.
Free stuff.
You guys get a
You
giveaway
love to
because
see
we're
free-ish.
technically out of it, but
That's
you guys
very
get
Can't be
true.
disqualified.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm fixing this, guys. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, I need to change my camera angle.
Gotta get that angle.
Hold on. There we
I
go.
forgot to
Good,
set up
good.
all my dice before we
There we
record.
go.
Hi, everybody.
I'm doing
Hey,
that.
Tyler.
I apologize for the technical difficulties.
No problem. No problem.
That's
How's
okay.
everybody doing?
Well, you know,
Dude.
I hope we get some
Anything
really
good.
fun enemies to beat up today. You know?
Possibly, but as you guys remember, you left off in kind of an interesting time and
Right.
situation.
Yes, we did.
I don't
That's right. We're
I
in
want
the
to bonk
store.
the dude in the nose.
We're in the store.
Hey, McDot just dropped a
Oh.
5 sub bomb.
Yay!
Thank you so
Welcome
much.
to the sub club.
I don't remember what I was
Oh,
gonna
I
go.
remember the end of the episode now. Okay.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
it's
The one
coming
where,
back. It's coming
things
back.
happened then.
Things
Right.
have been going on.
The creepy guy who
happened,
wants to
yeah.
sell us things.
Names were said, things were said. I yeeted on out.
You met
I don't
the
know what you're talking
what are
about.
you buying? What are you selling, guy?
Oh
The shady
yeah.
guy, the
What you
shady
got?
guy in all
I
video
remember
games.
now. I forgot.
Everything's fine, you guys. It's all fine.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about? It's
I don't know
fine.
what you're talking about. We're fine. We're in the best position we could possibly be in.
We are not. There will be absolutely zero consequences for just what
Yeah,
we're doing right now.
It's totally not like 3 out of 4 of the adults in the group.
Hey,
like,
Tim
walked
Brennan
out.
dropped 3 subs. Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
Hey.
technically speaking, Katrin is an adult.
As is Kaylin, technically.
Technically, but Dr. Boneless is an adult. He's middle-aged. He
You're
just doesn't
right.
act like it.
Dr.
Once again,
Boneless
it's like
is the talking
Acting like an
equivalent.
adult versus.
Dr. Boneless is the talking
Hey,
equivalent of
Gwen.
Grogu.
Gwen.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Gwen
Sharna.
donated 5 subs, and Sharna gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. We
Much
just hit
of the
Hype Train level 2.
Welcome
Thanks,
to
guys.
the sub club.
My
Get
week's
it,
been
don't
This
do
is
good.
not
Just
the MCA.
doing crazy nonsense and come up with stuff for tonight. So we do have a player memory for this evening. Thank you very much for subscribing, Toby. So without further ado, why don't we go down the list? Everybody introduce themselves
Introduce
and their character.
the band.
And
Me.
Meg just
Hi.
dropped 9 subs.
Oh, me?
Dang.
Everybody's just dropping all these sub hypus.
I know, thanks, guys.
Oh man, I just dropped all these sub hypes everywhere.
Oh man.
Man, I Butterfingers, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Free.
All right. Who's starting?
Katie's
Katie's
the
Katie's
top
in the
left.
top left.
Again.
Oh no. Okay.
That means
No,
you
that's
gotta
fine.
go first again.
Oh boy. Hi, I'm Katie. Before we started, I downed an entire coffee and for some reason still could go to sleep right now.
Oh
Hype,
no.
same as well. Hype.
I did not have time to make a coffee, and I wish I did.
I
I'll
drank
probably
the
get.
whole thing and I still feel exhausted. I don't know what it is about Fridays that I'm just like
Done.
done.
Nap
I
time.
guess.
I feel that
Time
on
to
a
turn
personal
off
level.
So
I understand.
I'm hoping this
Battery.
game will like hype me up a little bit. I'm sure I'll get
Oh,
a
yeah.
second win at some point. But anyway, a little bit about me. There you go. I like coffee.
Mood.
Cheers.
Mood.
Cheers! Oh, I'm out, but cheers.
Oh.
Water in a Starbucks cup. So
Pass it to you.
A
Wait,
gallon
and
water
juice
bottle.
in a, oh, like a water and juice in this cup.
Here, Steven, passing to you. Ready?
Other way.
Other
Oh,
way.
wrong way.
Other way.
Oh wait, no, you're going the
Other-
wrong way.
other
You're
way
going
for
the wrong
you.
way.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Camera's
Ready?
reversed.
Ding. There we go.
There we
you.
go.
Don't worry,
Oh my
guys, we're
gosh,
professionals.
so many gifted subs there.
got
Thank
the
you guys.
Oh lord.
We're at a
The
level
world's
4
greatest
hype
magic
train.
trick
gosh.
ever.
Holy
We're
crap.
so good at this.
New week,
The best
new
magicians
game.
in the world.
I'll poke myself again in the eye. Hi there, I didn't see you there. I'm Tyson. I am the
Every
male
time.
fighter Goliath of the... What are we called again? Did we name ourselves a name?
I
in
don't
the
think
end?
we have like a
Races
We had
breakfast.
this-
We have the brunch gang.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Breakfast Club, yeah.
the brunch.
battered
club.
Races
brunch club?
brunch club.
Totally not copyright infringed Breakfast Club.
Don't come after
Yeah.
us, please. Well, Tyson, he is a prince, hopefully soon to be king of Brayden, which we're currently in right now. There's a lot of... I've got my hand on the curse bomb. There's a lot of happening right now around us in
This
story
time it
and
actually worked.
in our surrounding. It did. Unlike last week. Whoops. And he always tries to correct wrongs, help people, and make a difference in the world. You enter this world, and you try and leave it the way you kept it. I think that's how the saying goes.
What?
I feel like I'm turning
It's
into a
leave the
train
world
wreck.
better,
Better
or
than-
leave a thing
Yeah.
When you
better
left
than
it.
when you
We
got there.
found it.
Yeah.
We're
Don't
so
do
good at-
Also,
That
thank you
one.
We're
for the-
professional,
Yeah,
guys.
something like that. One of those.
Also,
We're
thank you
professionals.
for the
Oh.
sub gift
Thank
bombs.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass my drink in a COVID-safe environment. It's a new drink. I didn't drink from it. Stop looking at me.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know how this is gonna work, but since I'm
Take my
diagonal
drink.
to you.
I don't
Should
know who I'm
you
taking
want
it
me to
to.
like
Yeah,
take
you gotta go
it?
diagonal.
Yeah.
Diagonal. You gotta go the other
Okay,
way.
there we go.
There
So,
we go.
There it is.
hey.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Passing the
So
drink.
good at this.
Oh my gosh, we're totally professionals here, you guys.
Oh, guys, we
We
just
have been
hit
doing
the,
it for
we just
27.
100% of the level 4 hype train.
Hoip,
Are we
hoip,
gonna
hoip.
do it,
guys.
Woo, woo, woo.
Ooh,
All right.
Meaty
We
drop
might
five
actually
subs.
do it.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, thank you guys
Hey.
so much.
They want them giveaways.
Great.
Apparently.
Yeah, they do. You
Yes,
love
they
the
do.
free urge.
What's on the giveaway docket for tonight?
What's on? I don't know yet. I did not think that we were going to be doing a giveaway tonight, but apparently
Oh,
there's going to be
also-
a giveaway in the docket.
Looks
That's
like we
me
are.
in the chat, the glitchy face, because
Oh,
I'm gonna glitch quite a lot.
Emotes. That's
Oh, I
right.
forgot about an emote.
Oops.
Wait, I need to post.
What's your emote gonna
Oh,
be?
right. Yeah, you gotta pick your emotes.
I'm a glitchy boy. I just want to clarify, say glitchy, not the B word. Glitchy. Glitchy.
Glitchy.
Just in case the
Unicron.
action.
GL.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Katie, that's adorable.
Unicron.
Hey.
Cron.
All right.
I see your face palming. That's good
Oh, right.
news, right? The face
yeah,
palm.
totally.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh gosh.
How you
He's not
doing
regretting his
today?
decisions at all.
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Speaking of segues,
Subway.
Hi down there.
hi, I'm Nisa, or Nazareth in chat. I am going to go ahead and drop a biscuit bomb emote just because of all of these sub bombs, and Sharna just gifted a
Sharna.
5
Oh my God.
Wow.
Hi, hi.
500. Sharna just hit 500 gifted subs in the channel.
Oh my
Woo.
dog.
Holy
Sharna
crap!
hype!
Thank
Oh
you
my
so
gosh.
much, Sharna. Holy crap!
Thank you so much, Sharna.
Much appreciated.
Holy
Fun
moly.
handy hoy.
I'm handy, hey, peek skeet. But
Yeah, support
yeah.
it.
Anyways, yeah. Gosh, this is so cool. But yeah. So I'm Issa, or Nazareth in chat. I play our residential half-elven rogue, Avenir Elsbein, and she's an arcane trickster, so she knows a thing or two about magic.
Little bit.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Last we left off the episode, she pieced out from the yeah, she pieced out from the,
Well, that
the
meme that
vendor.
went like this. and then
Avenir
you
was just
fade
like,
away.
bye.
Yeah, the fade
Avenir
away.
said nope.
Bye.
Avenir's the smart one. Remember.
Yeah.
Remember.
And also, something that occurred to me a couple days later, I'm the one that's holding. I'm your guys' accountant too.
Yes.
Mhm.
yes
Oh yeah,
are.
you have all the money.
Yeah.
Mom,
so...
can I have $1?
And would you like to make a withdrawal?
Mom.
Mom.
Yes,
I
Mom,
need to
there's
get
a
drink.
claw machine in here.
Mom.
Meg just dropped another 5.
Yay! Thank you so
Yay,
much,
Meg.
Meg.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Meg. 300 gifted subs in the channel
Gosh.
from Meg.
Oh my
Holy
God.
crap, guys. Thank you,
But-
thank you, thank you.
Yeah, so this is gonna be very interesting, and I'm gonna. Oh yeah, we're
passing.
committing.
Okay.
We're committing to the bit.
Committing the drink.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pass
To the
it
bit.
off to Joey.
Okay, I don't have a drink, but I do have Janis Joplin's greatest hits.
If only you were a transmutation wizard.
I mean, it's better than the coffee I'm having right now. Greatest tip, man.
Guys, did you know that Joey studies transmutation?
Apparently.
Someone please clip
Whoa.
that. That was amazing.
That's pretty good.
Because I forgot to bring my water bottle upstairs.
Yeah, just clip that or timestamp that for our montage video.
Man, okay, that was a really short episode of Yeet, guys.
Bye, guys. It's been fun.
We have been murdered.
Thursdays while it lasted.
Why is it whenever anything comes out of my mouth, we're like, okay, we're done, bye.
Oh, it's all no, it's not just.
It happens with all of us.
It happens with all of us.
Anyway.
All right.
My bit usually gets this show cancelled every time. We're
All
always
right.
on the brink of cancellation with Tyson's bit.
Okay, hi everybody, I'm Dr.
Hi.
Bones. I'm gonna put something in chat. There we go.
Ramona.
Ramona. And I'll also put, hold on. There we go.
Patricia.
Patricia.
Bye bye.
My wife.
Why didn't it work? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There
It's
we
just
go.
delayed.
It's lagged. It's lagged a little bit.
Leg.
The leg.
The leg.
I'm Dr. Boneless. I am. Hold on, let me check what I am. I'm a deep gnome warlock. That's what I am. Dr. Boneless is a very small man, and we will explain. I think Wes might explain that he recently got a buff, because I don't know if everyone has noticed.
Not
that
not a buff, an
Not a-
alteration.
Yeah, sure. That's the right word.
An edit.
He had some. He
Yeah.
had some surgery.
Yeah, he's been having trouble in the last couple episodes keeping up with everybody else, so he
You've kind
had
of
a little.
had trouble the whole campaign now that I think about it.
Wes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
It's
enough
true.
of that. Oh, hey.
The boomerang incident. Oh, Meg Dot just
Hey.
dropped a sub,
Some
and
random
Nisa,
car just gifted a bunch of.
just dropped
The car just-
7 subs for a total of 99. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Nissan
1%
just did a
away from a
drive-by.
giveaway.
Level 4 hype train.
Oh, level 4 complete.
Yeah.
We're
Nice,
leveling, we
guys.
get a giveaway,
We
guys.
might have hit it.
So
'Cause
close.
It
It was
bugged
so
out.
no, it was so close. So very close. We were
So
like
close.
30% away, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, but hey, we
Thank
had
you.
over 100 gift subs and
That's
subs,
amazing.
so,
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys
Thank
so
you for the
much.
support.
yeah.
We can still hype about it.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah.
your support.
Hype, hype,
So
hype.
Dr. Boneless has been changed just slightly. He will still be the character that you all know and love and hate.
The
That's
one that
nice.
loves
Love.
to
We'll just say this. Dr. Boneless's wisdom saving throws might not be as OP.
Ah. Okay.
Traded your wisdom for some extra spell slots.
Yeah.
Isn't
All right.
Dr.
I'm gonna go.
Bonus's
I'm
job
gonna
title meant to be
pass.
Tyson's leg warmer?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pass the Janis Joplin CD down to Kaylin.
No, can I have it, please? I don't know who that is.
You don't know Janis Joplin? You Australian. How dare
Somehow it turned back into water, so.
I mean,
That's disappointing.
it happens.
Yeah, hi guys, that'd be me. I am Cody or Zio2 or Zio or whatever you really want to call me. I answer to a lot of different things.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt real quick. Meg Dot
Go for
just
it.
raised a very valid point. On their screen, it showed that the level 5 hype train was at 69%, so we still won either way.
Oh, 100% on
That is an
brand.
absolute win.
On brand.
Oh, God.
That is an absolute win in my books.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's totally on brand.
And Jade did clip it. So anyways, go ahead,
Okay,
Cody. Sorry to interrupt.
go ahead.
No problem. I mean, that's definitely worth interrupting for.
Can confirm.
Yeah, anyways, guys, I am Zio2 in chat, and I will drop a spice emote of my own design with a little bit of help from our very own stream bard. Because I am a very spicy individual, as you will come to find out if you don't already know.
That you are.
And I am playing our half-elven Grave Cleric Ranger, Kaelin Vesteris, who has had some interesting backstory moments in the past, and kind of is the person who doesn't really get along well with others, though he's trying now. He actually is trying. And last we left off was having a nice little chat with a nice little shifty black market dealer.
I'm excited.
Such a nice guy.
Totally not shady.
And then
Okay.
anyway,
Tell us
I'm going to
who's-
pass this over to Odd as our
Okay.
metaphorical torch.
I'm grabbing it, right? Okay. And
go for it.
Okay. And
Hey!
cool.
Hey,
We have
mega
a
drink.
rocket raccoon cup. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
sick.
Thank you. We made it ourselves.
Oh, cool.
We just
Oh,
slapped
nice.
decals onto all our stuff. Hi, I'm Odd. I play Katrin Hizzy. I'm gonna drop the best emote ever into chat. Where'd it go? It's at the top of my frequently used. It's the Kappa, because that's just a mood all the time. All the time. So I play Katrin Hizzy. I am a high elf wizard who also has a little bit of roguey tendencies, like sneaking around and swiping things and, you know, just good old-fashioned fun stealing.
As you do.
She also really likes to burn things despite being an illusionist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, because, you know, sometimes illusions work and sometimes, you know, just straight up fire. It gets the job done faster.
Usually fire gets the job done faster.
Fire usually gets it done faster. And yeah, I think that's about it. When we left off, she was still in the store, the black market shop, kind of poking around to see if there was anything worth having. Still haven't decided if I want to buy anything yet. So, in that case, Wes, we'll pass this down to you. You can have this cup and you
Oh, thank you.
reach up.
Oh,
Are you
look,
gonna-
it turned into a natural 20 for one of my creatures.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Crazy how that
Nobody
works.
liked that.
I liked
Natural
that.
20s do
we
not
change this
compare
song?
to the power of Janis Joplin's greatest hits.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean,
Can
only a
work.
powerful transmutation wizard can make that appear.
In fact, all the players should get +5 to inspiration for Janis Joplin's greatest.
Yes.
Yes,
Roll
plus
for
one
Janice
inspiration.
Joplin.
Roll for Janis
Oh, speaking of rolling, I should probably get my dice out.
Yeah, it might
So,
be good.
anyway, hi guys, I'm Wes. I
Hi.
am the Dungeon Master for Yeet for Initiative. Thank you to all of my lovely players for joining us this evening. Last time, you guys managed to fight and kill a polar bear and its master and save a bunch of prisoners. Now, you've been led to a black market antiquities and weapons dealer. Pretty much he is the guy who gets anything you couldn't normally get at the shops inside of Braden. He can get you. That includes weapons and armor, shields, random things. And at the very, very end of last session, he said that he could pretty much get you guys whatever you want if you could provide him with this. You can see on stream, I actually 3D modeled it.
Oh, you did it.
No.
Hey,
So, if
very
you could
nice.
provide him with
Oh.
this, it is a pendant, a completely gold pendant with a large sapphire in the middle.
Oh, that would have been cool if you had it like physically. Oh,
Yeah,
dang. But it
I-
looks so cool anyways.
No, yeah, still looks great.
So, yeah, there's that. He showed you a scroll with the picture of it on. That's where we left off, and that is where we shall pick up. Now, if I remember correctly, Edgar, Jade, and Avenir have gone into the hallway. So we're going to start off conversation. Jade was the first one to leave. Jade, Edgar has now joined you in the hallway,
Edgar has joined the chat.
has left the group behind.
Okay, so
With
this is like a
our
little
tours.
rewind.
Yeah, so this is a little rewind, because we didn't really get to see what you guys were saying out there.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, in
Yeah,
the
so
hall.
Meanwhile, in the hall.
market.
While that
Meanwhile.
conversation is happening, Edgar comes through the door and shuts it behind him. hate this place.
You left them alone?
Yes, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're not dumb enough to say anything that'll give them away.
Have you met
Right?
them?
Do you really think that they'd say something incriminating to Arturus of all people? He screams not trustworthy.
Almost immediately.
You can't be serious. But all right.
You know him. You know the types of tricks that he has pulled in the past, and you left them in there by themselves.
Of all
We don't even know if we can trust them.
Look, of all people, you know that I know how bad Arturus is. But you also know that I can't stand being around him. I was willing to bring them here because he's their best chance at getting outfitted with better gear. But that doesn't mean that I want to spend another second around him that I don't have to.
Did you at least tell them what kind of gear they can get from him?
Well, I mean, you know this as well. He can pretty much get anything for them for the right price.
Oh, I think this is going to end poorly.
If it does, then maybe Tyson shouldn't be the ruler of Braden after all.
Oh.
I don't think I need yet another example of showing me how Tyson would not be fit to lead his people currently.
All right. He doesn't seem that bad.
You didn't know him. You should have seen him all those years ago.
Was he much different than he is now?
He was strong, fierce, definitely showed signs of being a leader. These days, I'm just not sure.
Well, maybe being back in Braden will bring those qualities to the surface.
Or perhaps being back in Braden will get us all killed, and his own throat slit by Jaden himself.
I mean, that's only barely worse than we've been doing. And Avenir walks out.
So she just walks out, closes the door, and just, for a moment, not gonna say anything. Edgar, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, did he not have anything you wanted?
Funny you mentioned that. I now have 2 questions.
All right.
He mentioned to you that we needed items such as crossbow bolts, and arrows and such. Why did you lead us to Altruis when these items just happened to be in the supply closet?
He looks down at your armor and reaches out and like moves aside a layer of the leather that has been completely split by an attack. Because, well, we'll just say this. All of your supplies look a little worse for wear.
So you didn't tell them what they needed. I knew this was going to happen. What specifically did you ask him for? Crossbow bolts?
Yeah.
Spears?
I mean, we have plenty of arrows and crossbow bolts.
No, we risked our lives to bring you all here so you could upgrade your armor, your weapons, get magical items. Things that make you stronger in battle, not crossbow bolts and spears.
You know, that would be really valuable information to know had a certain Edgar would have not ditched us after he said that he was going to do most of the talking.
I told you that he could get you anything you wanted, and you asked for crossbow bolts and arrows?
Indeed. I have scolded Edgar about leaving you, but I do believe back at camp when we asked what you needed, you had talked about needing to replace your armor and needing to upgrade to become more powerful, stronger. You cannot take on Jaden like this. And she kind of lifts the same little flap that Edgar had pointed to.
I mean, even look at your knife holster is so worn. I mean, it looks like it's going to fall apart. I mean, you could get a new one of those easily.
I expected you to walk out of here looking like warriors, not continue to hobble like peasants.
Avenir's gonna hold on to the holster defense, like in defense, but not gonna say anything. She's just be like, well, I don't think there's anything incriminating, but you should probably, one of you guys, go in and see before another deal outside of our items, getting our items, rather.
I knew it. I knew you shouldn't have left them in there. Are you going to make me handle this myself?
I really don't want to go back in there.
Jade rips off her sword and kind of shoves it at Edgar forcefully. Not the pointy end.
And he just holds it.
And then she storms in through the door, and she does not even bother slowing her roll past these guards, and she is just
the large 9'5" Goliath guard goes to stop you and then realizes okay, you've been accepted, you're allowed in here, and then lets you pass.
So is there some sort of curtain she can throw back very dramatically?
Yes, you throw back a curtain very dramatically, causing everyone to turn around and look, and you can see that Arcturus is holding a scroll with that pendant on it.
What is the meaning of this?
I merely told them that this item would be good to trade for some upgraded gear.
Yes. You do all realize you are here to upgrade your armor, your weapons.
I think they quite understand, Jade. Would you like to replace some of your weapons as well? Maybe
What's
your
the catch?
armor. Nothing.
See, that was my question.
Simply some coin and the completion of a task.
I've been down this road before with you. I don't intend to revisit it.
You are still here. Surely things did not go that poorly. Maybe for you.
Look. You can attempt your trickery with me, Edgar, or my soldiers, but leave them out of it. Clearly, can't you see they are unfit to take on a group of peasants, let alone an entire army?
That's not what my informants have told me. They said that these fared quite well in the battle against the prison guards.
Yes, under my command and my men. They just happened to be there.
That will be interesting, as the information I have garnered is that a description of your group has made its way to the king himself.
Great. We must be on our way.
You do not have to worry. I was not the one who informed the crown. While I may have my differences with King Tyson, his lockdown of Brayden has made me quite wealthy.
And what is it you need?
I require this pendant. It belongs to someone who's been, let's say, a thorn in my side for quite some time.
And how do we find this person?
If you should accept this task, I will give you the necessary information.
No, you give us the information and we'll decide based upon it. We're not slaying innocent people or children.
Your methods of retrieval are up to you. This belongs to one of those you have fought in the past, Jade. One of the loyalists to King Tyson, the one you call a false king. He happens to be the head of Tyson's special force. The brutal ones. You know of their deeds, how strong they are. I am not saying you should fight them. I am merely suggesting that you steal it. And for the price of retrieval, I am offering them one magical artifact of their choosing each. Surely that would amount to a small fortune otherwise.
And what of their armor?
They can choose the magical item to be a piece of armor, as long as it is not too difficult to acquire for me.
Jade looks at the group. This is a suicide mission.
We've taken
Which
all
I
this
figured.
before.
Oh,
Okay,
have you?
Liz.
That's interesting. Well, what say you? What items would you be interested in acquiring? For you, maybe a new bow. And for you, High Elf, perhaps a new staff. One with magical properties instead of just a conduit for your magic.
You have my attention.
And you, the one called Tyson.
By the way, just to let you know, Jade, that's the first time, because you were out of the room, that's the first time you hear Tyson's name being said in this chamber.
She doesn't flinch.
And for you, Tyson, your armor is a little worse for wear. Perhaps an upgrade is in order.
Yeah, but this one's, yeah. I would like some armor.
May I also inquire of your shield? It bears the mark of old Braden.
Yeah, I picked this up from the side of the road.
That seems unlikely, especially given how young you are. Had you been as old as Jade here, I might have believed it. May I see the shield?
I kind of look at Jade. Kind of like signaling, is this like a good idea?
Sorry, but I don't believe that was part of our deal.
Just curiosity is
Yes,
all.
well, curiosity is a dangerous thing. I suggest you stay in your lane.
Well, my only thought was that if it is of high enough quality, perhaps the shield itself could be imbued with magic. Therefore, you would not have to give up the aesthetics of old Braden. I will say it is mighty brave of you to wield that here. You could be executed just for having it.
This King Tyson, I don't really care about him. He's a bit of a dick, so he can try his best.
I would be inclined to agree. You amuse me, Tyson. For someone likely named after the king, your entertaining.
Thank you. Thank you. You hear that, guys? He finds me entertaining. Why don't you give me these nice affirmation of words? I just like everyone like a little joking matter.
What of the rest of our group? What are you offering them?
Sorry, I thought you were like, what about what's the affirmation for the rest of us?
What I'm saying. I offer anything you would desire. One magical weapon or piece of armor, perhaps a spell book, or
Would that increase my
a
spell
group
slot?
of spell scrolls for the small warlock. I understand that your magic is temperamental.
Sometimes.
And
I
our
like to
elven
think
friend outside?
The elven friend seems quite fond of those daggers. Perhaps some better ones would suffice. Maybe even a cloak that can render the user invisible. This I have acquired through much difficulty. Needless to say, its original owner did not want to part with it.
No. And why am I not surprised?
I did not say my methods were... how should I put this? Did not say that my methods were entirely legal.
You don't
Yes.
say.
It doesn't
Really?
surprise me. I know your kind. But all you're asking for this is a simple favor.
Yes, very
Something tells me it's
simple.
not going to be that easy.
It never is.
And what are you offering me and Edgar?
Edgar does not seem to want to deal with me at all anymore. It is unfortunate. He was ever so good as a business partner.
I have a request.
What would that be, Jade?
We'll do your foolish task, but I have a request. I would like a potion.
What kind of potion?
A potion of invisibility.
Interesting. What would you need a potion of invisibility for? Sneaking around isn't exactly your style.
Well, I'm not looking to get everyone killed for the wrong reason, but if they need upgraded armor so that we can continue our mission, then we'll get you your pendant. But I
Very
require that
well.
potion.
You would like a payment in advance.
Yes.
You know that that is not how I do business, Jade.
And you know I have never broken my word.
This is true. You have been more reliable than most. However, should I bend the rules for you, my other clients would expect the same, and they are not as reliable.
And who should tell them?
You know as well as I how fast word gets around these parts. There are ears everywhere.
So you're scared then. I see.
You'd be amazed how quickly those ears can be silenced.
It would be interesting to see you silence the ears poking around this place. In fact, you might be interested to learn that the king is preparing to make a speech to the crowds of Brayden.
When?
In about 30 minutes.
Oh, heck.
Perhaps you can think about this arrangement. and go collect intelligence. Maybe he'll surrender to you, but not likely.
Well, I guess we don't have a deal then. We'll find our armor elsewhere.
I'm
Oh,
afraid she speaks the truth.
I'm
cannot get
sure
that
I'll
potion.
see you all later. After all, I would have been able to give you a nice, easy path to the goal.
To collect this pendant or to Jaden?
You know that Jaden is well protected. However, they do not offer as much protections to his guards and servants, even those as high-ranking as though of his special units.
I'm sick of your tricks and your words. Give us something. In return, we will bring you your pendant. You have my word.
Very well. What I will give you is a piece of information. This particular pendant is the Sapphire of Braden, the original artifact found here by the first king and given to his right-hand man. It has been passed down through that family for generations. A protected piece, one that would bring great dishonor on the head of the house that loses it.
Do you want us to steal the king's family heirloom?
It is no longer the king's, but that family is considered next to royalty. They have been here since the first king. It has been passed down from son to son. It holds great power in Braden.
I turn to look at Tyson and Jade. Do you
What-
know anything about
What
it?
plans do you have to do with this sapphire?
That is my business.
Fine.
But there
What-
are many interested parties. If you do
I look
not
at
want to retrieve the item, I have others who would like it. Their prices are ever so slightly higher than simply upgrading your weapons or armor.
And I'm asking for a simple potion that I think the even most novel wizard can perform.
Again, Jade, a potion of invisibility outside of Braden may be uncommon at best. But here, inside of Braden, you know such potions are extremely illegal. Even so, the castle is protected by an anti-magic barrier. Any invisibility would be dispelled upon approach.
Jade will look at the rest of them. Do the deal if you need the armor. And she'll look right at Tyson. This is your call to make. Don't make the wrong choice. And she'll walk out.
Alrighty.
Jade, always a pleasure. And after the door closes, he'll continue. So, with the rest of the group, is anyone interested? It seems like you have many battles ahead. You could use some more equipment. Also, now that she is gone, may I see the shield?
Tyson cautiously approaches this man.
Do you hand it to him?
I don't like these hard decisions, man. Out of character.
This is your
Sorry.
story arc, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
Let him see the shield, Tyson.
Tyson kind of just pauses for a bit because he still doesn't know fully well like who this man is, and he just passes it over.
Oh, heavy. Quite strong to wield this with one arm. It is as I suspected. Very well made indeed. Created by the old king's forge master, Balron. Very, very durable and strong. Only the top-tier members of the Old Kingdom would have received such a shield. Interesting. I could imbue this with magic. It was set to receive such a spell. However, it seems as though the timing was off, perhaps.
What do you mean by the time was off?
Well, you may not know this, but Jade and Edgar care for Balron, though he may not be the same as he was when he made this shield.
Tyson kind of just has a bit of a like, oh shoot, like it's the I forgot his name, that guy.
Yeah, his name is Balron. He said his name. Yeah, Balron is the you would know Balron as the small dwarf who was your father's forge master in the Old Kingdom.
Yep.
And
I kind of forgot his name for a moment. I'm just writing it down now, so I don't
But-
forget.
Yeah.
All good. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, I just want to write that down. But what were you gonna end with?
So, do we have a deal? What magical items would you like to acquire for delivering me this pendant?
You mentioned a new staff.
Yes. Do you have any specific abilities or enchantments you would like? I have some inventory here, but I have many who could perform such enchantments elsewhere. It may take time, but I always get what my clients want.
Do I see the staffs that he has in the room?
So the way it's set up is he's on a chair and there's like not tarps, but like cloths covering over the area. Through one of the cracks, you can see like weapons and staffs all set up, but that area is kind of like closed off right now.
Okay. I'll have to put some thought into it, I guess.
Very well, but there is something you would like. Before I give you the information, I need to make sure that it is of equal trade. Please, perhaps you would think on it while you go hear the king's speech.
I'll do that.
I will wait for your answer.
Katrin leaves the shop to go, I guess, catch Avenir up on the happenings in the store.
So did you sell your soul?
Sorry, your mic cut out. What was that?
So did you sell your soul?
Oh, I did that a long time ago. You should know me better than that.
What happened?
Let's just say that the cost for some new magical items or armor is not gold.
Okay.
Well, it is technically. But, you know.
I mean, it's technically. I guess it's made of gold when you think about it, but it's not gold coins. I mean, it's the. Is Jade out there?
Yes.
What's that?
Jade
What's
and
that
Edgar.
shiny bauble he wanted? What's it called? The thing that everybody in Braden's losing their minds
Sapphire
about?
of Braden.
Yeah, that thing.
Well, I mean, we
Apparently
have two
some-
sapphires, but
Wes.
No, it's some family heirloom thing he wants us to steal for him. It sounds very complicated and totally not worth our time, but you know, I do need to
And a character, do they know about the sapphire? Because I'm sure I would have told them, right, about
Yeah.
this.
Well, so when the scroll was brought up, like pretty much I saw almost everybody in here that knew about it, like kind of gasp a little bit. So all of your characters know about it. They've seen it because you
Okay.
were all there for the speech that undead
fallen
Goliath
Goliath.
gave.
got it.
Yep.
Okay. Didn't know
Yeah.
if that was just player memory, but also character
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's character knowledge.
No, that was
All
not
right.
a player
character.
memory. That
We
was
know all
in
about it.
game. That was
It was
Yeah.
Anders.
Well, Katrin Katrin doesn't really get like why it's
The
so
significance
important.
of
Like yeah, like the big significance. Like she's like, oh yeah, that thing.
Wes, question.
Yes.
Would Jade know, and for Katie's knowledge as well, is this Jacob? Do we have to go find Jacob?
It is not Jacob.
Okay. Do I know who it is?
You wouldn't know. You might know of the squad, but you don't know which member of that team is.
Okay.
Is the relatives? It would have been. That would have been a history lesson you probably would have missed.
Cool.
So with Katrin describing what Alturus, right? Alturus?
Arturus.
Alturus. What for Avenir remembers exactly what she's what she's describing and just looks at her. Please tell me that Dyson did not, like, nobody agreed to anything. Because I feel like that's a key for later.
If we necessarily agreed. He
What
wants
did
to
you
know.
do?
He wants to know what magical items we would like.
But he won't give them to us now. The snake.
The way I figure it, it's not a done deal unless he has the sapphire, right?
Edgar is just like kind of like listening in. It's just so he wants you to do a task for him in return for these items.
Yes.
Correct.
Speaking from experience, make sure that whatever you'd be getting is worth it, because Arturus doesn't really care if anyone gets hurt. And he kind of like turns his eyes to the ground and like walks a few steps away.
Well, that's lovely to know.
I'm a little fuzzy on Braden economics. What's the exchange rate for the sapphire of Braden versus magical items?
The old
again?
exchange rate.
Also,
Gold.
what are the rest of the people still in the room doing? What's Kaylin, Tyson, and Dr. Boneless doing?
I want to know what he has to offer me. Exactly.
Oh, Alturus was offering, because I'm not going to accept it either way, just for like, make sure I wrote it down.
Pretty much one piece of whatever you would want upgraded with magic.
Ah, yeah.
So if you tell him what you want, he will do his best to get it, unless it's like, pretty much he said, unless it's like extremely hard to get.
So about that haunted boomerang.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I get my haunted boomerang? But like, it wouldn't. I'm afraid it wouldn't do as much damage as I wanted to do.
Well, Tyson's just kind of extracting more information from him. Well, with the others that saw in the room, but not accepting. Well, not like kind of saying he's got the item, but just listening in more without saying too much. Yeah. What about the others?
Why don't you, since none of you seem to have a list of equipment you would want, perhaps you go listen to the king's speech. If you left now, you might just arrive on time. That way, neither of us is wasting the valuable daylight for each other. And he kind of like sits back into his chair a little bit, and is just like put his hands on his face, and he's just like studying you guys at this point.
You know, for someone who despises the king, you seriously want us to go to this speech?
He just kind of
might be like you have an ulterior
No,
motive.
you see him snicker a little bit. I only suggested it as it more than likely pertains to you.
It's interesting, though, that you keep suggesting it multiple times. Even if it does pertain to us, how do we know that you haven't already turned us into him if you know what we've done?
Because this sapphire is worth more to me than the petty gold the king offers for dissenters.
Seems like it's worth quite a lot, then.
In the right hands.
And how do we know yours are the right hands?
You don't.
My point exactly.
Guys, I think the speech might be starting soon. We better make our decision.
I would listen to your small friend.
Tyson, come here.
Also
come here.
gives
Down.
you some
Come down
time
here.
And as you leave, he hands you your shield back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would like my shield back.
He hands you the shield back. I would ask Jade and Edgar about Balron. You might be interested to find out what happened to him.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we're meeting. Perhaps next time will be more delightful.
I'm sure
doubt
it will. Goodbye.
And Kaylin will leave the room without another word.
All right. Thank you for your time. Oh, I had to write his name down.
No.
Azros.
Thank you, Tyson.
All right, later.
Every time he keeps saying Tyson, his bow just go, oh! He gets a bit of the shivers, and he's on his way out.
And then Kaylin, as he leaves the room and closes the door behind him, will simply keep walking past everybody without a word.
Boneless, you got out right.
Yeah, no, I left. I said.
All right, everybody
okay.
left. Everybody left. Okay, so everybody is now out in the hallway.
So
are we?
okay.
Are we getting this, or we do need the armor, or weapons, or anything really?
The information might be useful, very useful.
Or he could be leading us on.
Avenir walks straight over to Tyson and just kind of like gestures to him to like crouch down so she can whisper. You didn't trade that sapphire, did you? Keisha told me.
No, he's not touching it.
Good. And he's gonna walk away.
If there's one thing I've learned throughout my entire life, it's that people can't be trusted. But that being is one beyond my comprehension. And then Kaylin will just keep going.
So what's the plan now?
Something I actually agree with Kaylin on. Though I do understand him. Otoris, the only thing he cares about is money, and that is why I do not think this is a trap. He cannot be trusted, but I do think we need to listen to that speech, but it's going to be extremely dangerous.
Speech?
It's starting as we
Right.
speak, as far as I'm aware. We should probably go.
The king is making a speech, and apparently, he knows about all of us.
Oh,
But
lovely.
we weren't
Oh,
exactly
wonderful.
quiet, were we?
And Avenir just stares at Katrin. I wonder why.
I was not the only one making noise, just so you know.
You blew an effing fireball.
If I recall, none of
Oh, Cody, you dropped out.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Cody, you dropped.
bloated floor.
There we go.
Sorry.
So you
Repeat
cut
what
out
you
for a
just said.
second.
You cut out.
I said, if I...
Oh no, it's
No!
none
Cody,
of
maybe
us
type it
exploded
up.
the floor.
That timing.
Internet.
The internet
Cody,
is
type it
censoring
out.
saying
Type it
no.
Spectrum!
Cody, type it in the Zoom chat because you're every time you try and sentence, it cuts out.
Yeah, I think you're frozen now.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Cody?
Frozen like beefsteaks.
No, thanks.
Go
I hate
away,
it.
Arturus. Go away. No one.
Oh, thanks,
Outta
Rachel.
here.
Dimension.
Wes, would
Cody?
I know where to take everybody?
Yeah. So typically, I mean, you know, when the king addresses the town, he stands on the balcony overlooking Brayden at the castle, and pretty much somebody goes through the streets yelling like the king is going to address the people. So everyone would start to gather in like the main square.
Avenir is going to ask. So apparently, since our reputation precedes us, what's our plan?
I don't even have a plan.
We
We have
can't
a plan?
risk. We can't risk sneaking in non-Goliaths again. Not when so many
That
people
probably
will
won't
be
work
out in the
twice.
streets.
Yeah, Jade has a good point. Maybe Tyson, myself, and Jade should go, and the rest of you should wait. We can report back what we hear.
Is it
I kind of agree
wise to
with-
take Tyson with you? What if someone recognizes him?
Leave the shield. Oh,
I meant his face. I meant his face, but
he's been gone a long time.
No one will recognize him.
We do
But
have
he should
the
leave the shield.
you did.
Leave your weapons and your armor. They're illegal inside of the walls of Brayden.
We do have the 8.5-year time loop as well,
What?
but
8.5? What? Time loop?
Don't.
Long
long
story.
story. Another story for another day. But anyways,
All right.
so I can see that this plan might work, but
Also, just out of curiosity, is this happening right outside the door to Arturus?
I was thinking that
I
we're
believe
walking
we were
away.
Said we're being far away
No.
from
Okay,
it.
so you guys
I
are
figured
walking
we
off
were
and this
not-
is happening. Okay, cool.
No,
Yeah.
no.
We're not. Yeah.
Far away from the room.
All right, so you guys are
Door
being
closes.
led by.
Man, Arturus is such a jerk.
So
He
Edgar is leading you
sus.
guys back toward the area, and you guys are having this conversation. Got it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna kind of look at the magical ones within the group. You there, and just kind of pointing at them. You have ability to summon magical elements, yes?
Yes.
We're like,
Depends on what
boy,
magical
I'm like
elements you're
between the
talking
three of
about.
us going like, which one?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And then Avenir is the light, and she's just. I know some, but probably best to talk to these three.
Can you disguise us?
No.
No.
I can disguise me.
I can also disguise me not very well.
I hate magic.
Very useful. And you just hear the sarcasm bleeding from his voice as he just shakes his head and keeps walking.
So the usual tactics then. As soon as they get back, Jade will find coal from the fire and soot and smear it all over her hair, remove her armor, and kind of dirty herself. And also be wearing like a dark cloak, but she definitely wants her blonde hair to not be visible.
I just realized this time the player is actually checking her inventory this time. I do have a disguise kit because of my background, and this pouch actually has a small bottle of hair dye. So, with this,
Old hair dye.
ye old hair, legit,
Ye old
legit,
hair
it sa-
dye.
Legit, it says this pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, and small props lets you create disguises that change your physical appearance. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks to make to create a visual disguise. So with that, when Avenir sees Jade start putting soot in her hair, Avenir's just gonna chuckle and just like takes the disguise kit out of her bag and gets Jade's attention. You know, I do have hair dye that would make it, you know, probably more believable than soot.
And you just see Edgar, he's like grabbing a bunch of cloaks, and he's like, I hope it's temporary.
Yes, do it.
I use the hair dye on Jade.
What color?
Oh, that's my question for Wes. What is the most common hair color in Braden?
It's typically like brown, gray, or blonde. Like, it's one of the three.
We'll go brown. We'll go
Yeah.
like a dark chestnutty.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That works.
Silver.
Yeah,
So
let's do.
Your long hair is now mostly brown. And it's almost like a dirty blonde now.
And instead of her long braid that she has, she'll probably pull it out of the braid, which is probably the first time anyone's seen her with her hair sort of forward, and she'll have half of it like in her face, kind of matted and messy, and hopefully she looks different.
Could it be a
And-
style that Tyson would recognize from the past? Like, oh, it kind of looks like her hair again when she was Willow.
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
I don't even
Also-
know
Like,
if Tyson has
oh.
really seen it like this before.
Also, I like to think that the hair dye would be temporary just because it is a disguise kit
Yes,
instead of
exactly.
yeah.
Can Tyson have some? I'm sure it
That
will
was
help
just
him
that
with
was just
pop.
Edgar's little joke.
Yeah, I know. It's just like
Can we
disfigured.
dye your beard?
Yeah, dye my beard.
No, your beard. Actually, no. Abner's gonna look over to Edgar and Tyson's like, "You would like some?"
Yeah, I'm good.
Edgar,
He said yes. He said yes.
it might be wise.
All I'm saying is that if my cover is blown and someone recognizes me working with you all, I'm dead anyway.
Fine. Are we ready?
Yeah, throw these on. He throws cloaks to everybody.
Uh,
I give
Everybody,
my
as in the Goliaths.
just the
The
three of us,
Goliaths,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
I give my my ish to whoever can hold it. Obviously
yeah.
not boneless. I feel like if boneless had, I'd be like, ouch! I'm choking.
Yeah.
It's
So I give
dark
it
in
to-
here. Somebody help me.
So I give it to someone that can hold it, so I can help be disguised as well.
All right. So, do you guys want to set out?
oh yeah,
All right.
as fast as possible.
So Edgar starts off the jog with you guys following him, and he leads you around the pathways and up into it looks like an alleyway, and you come out of a sewer grate. He looks around first before exiting, and then reaches down to help you up, Jade. Do you grab his hand and pull up? So he helps you up out of the sewer, and Tyson, he does not help you up.
Tyson kind of like,
Can you not get
"What about
out?
me, mate?"
Hey, Anonymous donated $15 to the player memory. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, we got our first donation for the player memory tonight. So thank you,
Yay.
thank you. Okay. So, you guys start walking into the square. Let me pull up my little thing real quick. As you enter the town square, you can see that a large crowd has gathered outside of the castle gates. There are dozens and dozens of guards surrounding the area, and they seem to be on high alert. Looking up to the balcony, you can see that it is about to start. A well-dressed Goliath wearing spectacles moves to the edge of the balcony near the top floor of the castle and raises his hands and puts them down. The crowd quiets. Everyone, please kneel in reverence of King Tyson, the one true king of Braden. And you see everyone around you kneel. Do you guys kneel? Edgar does get down.
To stand disguise. Yeah,
Right.
Tyson feels hesitant at first, but he kneels so that he blends into the group.
All right.
Jade kneels in absolute disgust.
Okay, so you can pretty much hear Jade, like, scoff when kneeling. Okay. Everyone in the crowd begins to kneel and clap. There are roaring cheers as a Goliath adorned in red and black garments with a crown of gold steps forth to address the people. I'm going to pause the Norse Foundry music real quick.
Wes, real quick, while these three are, or while they're doing this part, I'm gonna be right back.
All right, sounds good. Goliaths of Braden. For many years, our kingdom has been wrought with poverty and famine due to the interference of kingdoms who wish us harm. Their people thrive, while many of ours go hungry. And now, those very people who wished us harm ask for us to harbor them. They claim innocence and call for help now that their great city of Nafad falls to another kingdom's iron fist. They were weak and have turned to us for strength. Well, they are right. We are strong, the strongest of the kingdoms. Everyone in the crowd begins cheering and screaming. And should we give them our food and our shelter? The crowd screams no. Should we clothe them and bathe those who would have done us harm had they the power? The mob repeats their cries of no. People of Braden, I hear your cries to let them die. I hear your pleading to make them suffer. Again, cheers reverberate off of the stone walls. However, we are better than they are. We are the strong. So in this case, I say, why don't we welcome them in? There are those among them who proceeded to attack us late in the night like cowards, freeing the terrorists who attacked our supply caravans, bringing valuable food and supplies to give to the poor people of Braden. However, the information that I have learned is that this threat did not come from those outside, but came from some who have penetrated these walls. Some of them are Goliaths who fight against the very place that protects them. And you can hear boos, and the crowd is starting to whisper among themselves. By order of the king, I say that we should praise those who have survived the attack, as they have proven themselves to be stronger than those that fell. They ask us for help, and we are strong enough to give it to them. Let us not be known as tyrants who would throw away the lives of those suffering and in need. Let us be kind to those who would come to us for help. and the crowd, they're starting to clap a little bit. They're like seeing what's going on. And you guys would both know this is very unlike Jaden. This is something unprecedented. Something is wrong.
Can I make a perception check?
Absolutely.
Can I also join that perception check?
Yeah, go for it. Actually, roll insight. Sorry.
Where's my insight? There it is.
23.
23. Okay.
11.
All right. Tyson, unfortunately, you don't really notice anything. It's been a long time since you've been in Braden, so that makes sense. Jade, however, you do notice something. You notice a sly, evil grin on his face as he's saying these words. You don't know what his plans are, but he has something up his sleeve. He's being honest that he's letting these people into the city, but you know that he has a nefarious purpose behind it. Now, quiet down, everyone, for I am a generous king. I have always had the people of Braden's best interests at heart. So I offer this. Anyone who brings me information on the traitors in our midst, gives me the location of their hideaway in the city, shall be rewarded with a fortune. Untold amounts of gold, even platinum. You shall be rewarded with a knighthood, as well as a home in the walls of the city. You shall be revered as a hero of Braden. Any information regarding their whereabouts should be given to the captain of my guard, Jacob. And any information that proves fruitful will earn you your reward. And the people are just absolutely freaking out and cheering at this point as Jaden turns and walks back into the castle.
Edgar, we have to go.
Yes, we do. And he, like, everyone, the crowd is standing up and cheering and clapping, and he starts leading you guys back toward the sewer where you came from.
Yep.
This is really bad.
We have to move. We have to grab the men, grab whatever supplies we can, and we have to move.
Where are we going to go?
Anywhere else.
I don't think our location has been compromised, though. Unless you think that one of the... Are you sure? Do you think
No.
one of the refugees gave us away?
No, but we cannot be too sure. We cannot lose everyone. Either we split everyone up, or we move, or maybe we have one of them turn us in.
What?
But we plan it, so we have the upper hand.
We'll talk about that idea later, and right then the gates start to open. The gates of the walls of Braden, and you see guards leading in the countless people who are just thanking everyone. Like, thank you so much. The civilians from Nevad.
Do they know where our hideout is?
No, but you guys still have the people of Nevad down in the hideaway.
Right.
So these are the ones that were already heading towards Braden regardless, right?
Correct. So they were the ones that were camped outside after the armies of the undead attacked.
Sweet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good.
As you guys are walking away, they have one more announcement. There is another word from King Jaden. Anyone perpetuating the lies of undead shall be executed. There is no undead threat. The threat from Navad came from an enemy kingdom. And you see the people of Navad like start to like look around in fear, and then they kind of like shrink a little bit. They just like they keep walking, but now that they know that there's a threat of execution as they walk into the city. It was timed perfectly.
You meant King Tyson, right?
What,
You said King Jade.
My
You
fault.
said
Yes.
King-
So King Tyson.
Oh,
King
sweet.
Tyson. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's a.
Yeah. So King. Yeah. So all of the refugees come in, the doors close, and you guys now turn down the alley.
We have to get back to the others. Let's move.
All right. And he lifts up the sewer, like keeping watch, as you guys jump down, and he follows and closes it behind you.
I'm gonna kind of walk ahead with Edgar
Okay.
and let Tyson kind of trail.
All right.
What are we supposed to do, Edgar?
I have no idea. We're gonna have to talk to the rest of the group about this, but look, I know that this isn't their city, but they might have some insight into what's going on. And he just like, you can see him like close his eyes. You know who has extra space. Who would never give up where it's hidden.
I just don't want to put anyone else in danger.
We might not have a choice. Arturus knows hiding places that we've never even found. I don't...
You're saying we should trust him?
Absolutely not, but do you have any other options right now? We can stay or we can run, but if we split up...
We take the prisoners that we have, we tell them to turn... What if they turn me in? Get me close to Jaden, and then I kill him.
He just kind of like shakes his head. You'd be executed on the spot. They won't even take you to a cell. You've been a thorn in his side since the coup. You know that. Jacob would execute you on the spot.
But
Look,
he'd have
if
to
there's
do
some
it himself.
All I'm saying is that you're one of the greatest warriors I've ever seen, but you're no match for the entire army. And I'm not going to watch you die. And you can kind of hear his voice is shaking. And he just walks a few steps ahead.
And she'll just stay silent and trail behind him. Odd.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Now,
Wow.
Keys.
Now,
Keith.
I just real quick, I just love like Odd put that in chat, and then Steve like his reaction, and immediately after Odd just took a sip from her.
all right, so you guys navigate the tunnels, winding back and forth, led by Edgar, who's just like stone cold silent at this point.
Is
And
there
so you
much
get-
that Tyson, even though they kind of trailed a bit forward, did Tyson pick up anything from that conversation?
I mean, they were whispering, but you could make a perception check if you'd like.
Yeah, can I make a perception check?
Sure.
I swear to dog, if I get a low roll, it's this dice. This cheap dice.
Curse this dice.
Alright, so I need to check if I've got any modifiers. Perception. There's persuasion. 13.
13? Yeah, unfortunately, that's not high enough. Edgar and Jade have
Damn
been
it.
doing this, like, hiding business for a very long time. So,
Yeah.
and thank you. Hey, Steve donated $20 to the player memory. Thanks, buddy.
Hey.
Oh, good.
Nisa.
All right.
What? I didn't do anything.
So the rest of you
Yeah,
were
no.
just hanging out in the chamber when Tyson, Edgar, and Jade all come back.
How'd it go?
Avenir's just,
I'm just-
polishing her daggers.
I'm sitting on the floor with Dr. Boneless teaching him how to play a card game.
No.
Jade just like walks in right past, doesn't even look or acknowledge them, goes, grabs her sword and her armor that she kept behind and starts putting it back on herself and basically gearing up as she would on a normal day, just away from the group.
All right.
So I see it went well.
The timing of where they came from.
Wow. What?
Got that.
That was too perfect.
Wow, that was great.
That scared me.
What?
Perfect timing.
What did you say?
The sad chocolate.
All right.
They're selling what?
My family is screaming downstairs.
That's fine.
It's
That's
alright.
fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's
It was
fine.
just the timing
this
was
is the-
great.
This is the super serious campaign with us just giggling and about random stuff.
Yeah.
Look, it wouldn't be Dungeons and Dragons if we weren't stupid, okay?
Like keys.
That's fair.
Now keys.
Now
All right.
keys.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, Avenir's just be like, so I take it that the lovely King Tyson had some grandeur words of world peace and whatnot.
I want to snap his neck.
The sky is
And then
blue.
toss-
You actually hear like from Edgar and when you say I want to snap his neck.
I think the feeling is
something wrong,
pretty
Ed?
mutual around here.
I was going to say Edgar. Is something wrong, Edgar? As Tyson kind of like just looks at him like he's really.
And
Tyson's
he,
just
you know,
like going
after
down a
after
bit.
that moment of laughter, he kind of has a serious look on his face, and his eyes are a little red. And he's like, "Why don't you ask Jade?" And like walks toward the other members of their group.
He says that like we ever get a straight answer out of her.
I don't know.
I do a bit of a pick up and collect with my my armor and stuff that I would have given to somebody.
So, big guy, since you're apparently in charge of this group, what's the plan?
To be honest, I'm not sure because I saw him and he's been nice, but he's up to something. You remember those people that we came across at the front of the Braden Gates, the people from
Refugees from
The
Nevada.
refugees, yes.
Nevada. He's let
Yes.
them in, but there's something not right. He's been generous, and that's not him.
So you're
We're gonna
thinking
have
that it's
to-
just a backup or a cover up for something more grandeur.
And when
Or-
you say that, Avenir, you see Edgar. He was walking. He just stops.
Edgar, do
Something
you know
caught your
something
fancy?
We don't.
If you have
Like,
something
He
to say,
like
say it.
looks terrified, and he just like. You said that High Velantry is where the undead are coming from, right?
That's correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not a fun place to be.
Well, who did he just meet with the other night? Last
Ooh.
night.
That's impossible. The king's clearly undead.
But what if they struck some sort of deal? Why else would they allow people in here? I look, I don't know. I don't have all the answers, but what if it has something to do with that meeting? I can't see
You-
Jaden letting those people in for any other reason than something that they talked about.
Edgar, you said
has
that
a
there
point.
is still a magical field, right, around Braden as we speak. That's still
Well,
active?
around the castle, yeah, it prevents things like invisibility from working. Jaden's paranoid.
The thing is,
During
It
all this, you
bleeds.
kind of just see Kalen sitting in the corner just contemplating things. Because the only thing that he can think of is the one that he remembered picking up.
You don't
I
think
said
they
it-
struck a deal to keep Brayden safe from the hordes of undead and in
I said to
return-
Edgar that it's if it's still up, from what I've learned from these guys with the magic, it bleeds magic. I don't know how it's gonna work. Just out of character, am I speaking out of term that it was bleeding like off magic with like the undead? 'Cause
Like
there
it
a
was
lot
like
of-
radiating necrotic energy or something.
From what?
Yeah. From the undead, like, because if they're undead, wouldn't that just wear off and they just drop dead?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's a different
Okay,
kind of field. It prevents spells and things. It doesn't prevent undead or anything like that.
Okay, I would like to
So-
rewind the tape after everything I just said. Yeah.
You wouldn't know that. So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
like when you lived in the castle, they didn't have anything like that.
Sweet.
So, my theory, if this is the case and if this is true, hypothetically, the deal is to have the Navad refugees inside. That way, there's more bodies to massacre and turn undead to be part of, to grow the undead army even stronger, which is the exact reason why we're here.
Why not just hand them over to the king?
I don't
Why
think my brother knows.
why the big show of bringing them into the city?
A show of unity. He loves to manipulate people, and this is his way of trying to show that.
Something's not right though. I don't know.
Especially since Navad have obviously non-Goliaths. So now we have non-Goliaths in Brayden, which could be a good cover-up had apparently our descriptions are out in the wild for common knowledge for us to be hunted down. So what do we do?
That's a very good question.
Edgar just sits down. It's like, look, this is above my pay grade.
Eh.
You get paid.
When
What
I
are the
work,
benefits?
when I gotta work, and he he's like, oh crap! Actually, I gotta go, guys. I have to get to work.
Wait, didn't like the last session
Didn't he have the day off?
Yeah, it had the day off.
I had the morning off. I know.
Ah.
Sorry. I still have to perform my duties at night.
Just out of curiosity, what is this day job? Well, night job now. What is this job?
Well, on the surface, it's being a servant for the family of the king's right-hand man, Jacob's family. But I use it to gather information.
Sounds right.
Smart.
Smart.
Okay. Can I get a player hint?
Are you gonna use your hint?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to use your player hand?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do or ask about?
I want to know where to go next.
Where to go next? Okay.
Yeah,
Like what to
Advances,
do in this
sorry.
situation? Yeah, what to do in this situation?
Yeah.
Is that...
All right. So, I mean, I'll just let you guys know. You don't have to waste a player hint on this. You guys do have a clear path. There are other things that you could do. You can try and see if, Edgar could find out more information about the sapphire. You could, and I'm just going to give you that for free. I'm just going to give you guys a couple options here as the DM.
I shouldn't.
You don't have to use your player hint.
Okay.
I would save that for something a little more in depth. But because I really want to make sure that everything that is donated by chat has a big impact. So
Gotcha.
you could do that. You could return to Arturus and figure out what gear you want. You could try and mingle with some of the citizens of the city and find out what's going on with the refugees.
Edgar.
And he's like
stripping his shirt off and like
Just
putting new clothes on.
one quick question before you leave.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm assuming you know of what's called the Sapphire Braden, correct?
Not really. No, why?
Well,
That's the thing you guys were talking about earlier, the thing Arturus wants.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
What about it?
I'm starting to think we might need better gear after all.
I mean, that's why I took you there in the first place, otherwise I wouldn't go near there. This is...
Can you try and find out more about it for us?
It's going to be tough to ask about, but I can try.
It'd be appreciated.
And do you think you can, on top of that, or alternatively, whichever is easier for you, be able to gather more information about what's going on with this deal and why these people are, why the refugees are, or let me just reword it.
Yeah.
Why Jaden has a change of heart, if you will. A performance change of heart.
Trust me, I know the family will be talking about that a little bit, but if I have to admit anything, for the big decisions, the family is left out of the loop. You'd have to go to Jacob himself. And he, like, finishes putting on his clothes and starts to leave. Good luck, guys. And heads out.
Likewise.
But if there is information you would like to try and have him gather, that would be a player hint. That would potentially be useful.
Got it. Okay.
So.
Out of character, I swear if Edgar betrays us.
Yeah.
I don't
Lisa
have
has
vibe.
been-
Yeah.
He's been giving
I
really
will
sus
cry.
vibes.
That's why I was grilling
many
him so
tears.
hard in the beginning.
Like, who are you?
I like him so much. Swear to God, Wes. I will burn it all down.
The whole Braden's gone.
I would like to roll for road trip over to Wes's place and yell at him.
Who did the fireball? Please, fireball the
Me.
king.
Fireball the way.
Do it. Let's just tear it all down.
I can
Yeah.
just throw fireballs at things.
Yeah, we both have fireball. Double fireball. Just burn Braden down, all of it.
Let's do
There we
Burn.
That will be tough to do with 2 fireballs, but you know.
True.
No.
And 2 spell
We also-
slots, Joey.
We
Yeah,
also
Joey.
have torches.
Speak for yourself. I have like 10 spells.
We have
You slept.
grease.
And I do have a scroll of fireball, so we have 3.
Maybe someone let out like ye old propane and just gonna go boom.
You'll
Yes,
propane.
gunpowder.
It's like fireball is most
gunpowder in
effective
that
with
other
conveniently
place.
placed gunpowder.
yes. That's done well for us in the past.
Totally, absolutely.
Oh, splendid.
So,
Just out of just because my memory is curse word right now.
Yeah.
The thank you. The conversation about Balron and everything were any of us in the room or in that conversation?
Boneless and I were.
Yeah, Kaylin,
Okay.
Boneless, and Tyson were.
Okay.
But not us.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
But yeah, it's just me like, well,
where do we go from here?
I don't trust that Alturas guy.
I don't think
Might
anybody
have to.
trusts that Alturas guy.
We might
Trust
not
is
have
such
a
a
choice.
strong word, Kaylin.
Yes, but we may not have a choice.
You don't have to trust someone you do a business deal with. In fact, it's better if you don't.
I'd rather trust him than what Jaden has planned.
Okay, but it's not an either-or situation. You don't have to trust either of them. That's my point.
Amir's gonna go over to Jade. If we strike that deal with Alturas, is there a blacksmith or someone, or just any kind of tool to help sharpen tools or repair them?
Yes. Jade points because there's like a whole probably weapon sharpening area that the group has. Feel free to use whatever you need.
Thank you kindly. And Avenir's gonna go over and sharpen her daggers.
Okay.
Is Tyson next? Tyson, are you next to me? I was still playing
yeah.
cards with Dr. Boneless on the floor, I guess.
Yeah, it's still near you.
What else?
Because
you
it would be
doing?
in the same vicinity.
So, I mean, what did he say? It was the whole big hubbub about the speech. Get the whole town together. He must have said something significant, right?
Yeah, he was very vague. He didn't. He's just.
Ugh, politicians. I swear.
Yeah, pretty much. He just wanted to welcome the people, the refugees in, but also he kind of mentioned us a bit that there are people infiltrating the walls of Brayden, which it's not wrong, but
Not the first time I've been on a wanted poster. That doesn't scare me.
Well,
Well, then-
I don't know about the rest of you, but all in all, Tyson, this is your kingdom. It's your shot to call. As far as I know, I have my own things that I need to deal with right now, so let me know whenever you're ready. And then Kalen's gonna get up and walk off on his own.
yeah. Well, Tyson kind of goes with Evany to try and sharpen his stuff, because the last result is he wants to go and hand over the artifact, so he just deals with it and just sharpens the sword and a bit of the. I don't think you can really sharpen the arrows, right? So he just sharpens the sword and just makes it
I mean,
extra
technically,
pointy.
it's possible to sharpen arrows. It's just not recommended.
Yeah, it's more along the lines of like, at least for Kalen and Avenir, it's more quantity than quality right now
Yeah,
with the arrows.
especially with me having a bow.
But
Yeah,
out of
and a
the
crossbow.
equipment that was stolen in those caravans, there are crossbow bolts and longbow arrows.
I'm sure. What Jade said, like we're more than welcome to
You'd have
take
to
some.
ask.
Depletes the sword.
Is Jade nearby?
I think she would have told you to take whatever you need.
All right, chill. Yeah, I take a couple of crossbow bolts.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a couple arrows if that's the case.
There's like 2 barrels of them, so.
Well, I don't need that many.
Tyson would like to also pinch him as well, in case he needs to.
Yeah. I take
Get us a
10.
plan. Alright, let me check how many I have.
Has Tyson asked Jade about Jacob yet?
No.
Or
No, I was about to get
um,
around there shortly, because I was wondering
okay.
how to just slip it in there. But Tyson, as soon as he gets. I'd like to also pick 10 crossbow bolts to my inventory. But Tyson kind of walks up to Jade and just is like, Jade, I kind of got a few questions. It's about 2 people. One of them is about Jacob, and I forgot how I'm supposed to ask this question. I wrote the name down. Balron, and then there's Jacob. Those are 2 separate people, right?
Yeah.
Just because my brain's kind of okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll like start with Jacob. So about Jacob.
He's a traitor.
We're not near that room with Al Toros, right?
No. You guys are in
Okay.
the safe house for the resistance.
Okay. Tyson.
Does
It's
Tyson know who Jacob is in general?
Yes.
Or do you need a refresher?
Yeah, do you need a refresher?
Yeah, maybe a bit of a refresher. just
So,
I can get a-
Jacob was your and Jade's one of your childhood best friends. So,
Oh yes, that's sorry. Yeah. Oh man, that's a cool.
so
back. Yeah,
you guys,
I remember now.
all 3 of you grew up together. Like that. So the fact that he would have turned and been on Jaden's side and is willing to call him King Tyson would probably hurt a little bit.
Okay. Tyson kind of doesn't really flinch. He's kind of. As from the first player memory, he kind of just remembers that moment of how kind of sexist he was. Jacob was with in regards to. Oh, sorry, my pen just he kind of just. He's not really surprised, but also hurt at the same time that he sided with Jaden, knowing full well what kind of person he was. He also Tyson also asks about Jacob, So with Jacob, did he just give it completely, or was he with you guys with the resistance?
All I know is that Jacob swore his allegiance to Jaden, and he is part of the reason my whole family was slaughtered in front of me.
There's a more kind of devastated look on Tyson, just knowing full well that I forgot the names of the parents, but how those parents meant quite a lot to Tyson. Well, obviously as well as to Jade, but knowing that those two are dead because of...
Yeah, it was your teacher and pretty much the nanny that was with you when you were growing up.
Yeah.
Elaine.
And it's knowing...
Yeah, Elaine and Kenobu.
Oh, not Elaine.
Elaine and
Who's gonna make
Kenobu.
cakes now?
Yeah.
Who's gonna give me my cookies? So he just kind of takes it in, and then he asks about Balron.
Go for it.
Sorry, I looked at your name, Kate. It's like Katie. I'm like, wait, hold on, name's Jade. So I looked at your camera. So Jade, my next question about people of interest is... I had to keep looking at my book to see what the name...
Balron.
Baron. So Alterus mentioned to ask you about Boron. What happened to him? What?
It's
Is he still
tragic
alive?
what happened to him. He was tortured by Jaden for years. I'm not sure there's any bit of the old Balron even left in him.
And something that I hadn't mentioned before is that Jade, he is actually in that area that you're in now, just behind a curtain.
Is he still alive?
He's
I don't know what you would consider alive. Does he breathe? Does his heart beat? Yes. But his mind, it's just not the same. We've tried for years to help him.
I know it might not help, but is he near us right now, or is he in the walls?
Is he in the walls?
Oh, sorry, in the brain walls. He's currently like in
Who
the class.
told you? How did you know?
How did you know?
A psychic? Do you have
that's a
magic?
weird way of asking if he's dead and he's a ghost.
Is he in the walls?
Is he in the walls?
Is
Has
he
got
in
class
the
around?
walls?
Now.
He's
All
currently
We
around
can feel
me-
his presence.
Yeah, all
Everyone
around me
is
are
Balron.
familiar
Familiar
faces.
faces.
He's like
Everyone
standing
is
right there,
Balron.
like, bro, I'm right here.
Jade will just turn and start to walk and take a couple steps forward and wait to see if Tyson follows behind.
I follow. Yeah.
So as they're walking, Jade will say to him, Jaden is obsessed with becoming you. He stole your best friend. He killed everyone we've ever loved. He tortured Balron. I don't know how Balron managed to escape with his life, but he indeed lives. And she'll pull the curtain.
So yeah, just a little actual thing. You're actually part of the group that saved Balron.
I saved his life. I am the reason he's
Sorry.
alive.
I am why he is.
Beat.
So
I held his shoulder and we walked out.
I don't know how
I
he's
carried
I
him
am the
out
reason
to
he is.
safety.
Jade wouldn't have. Okay, sorry, that was Katie talking.
Yeah.
Jade would say instead. She'd say, "We all thought he was dead, for months and months. He was barely alive when we found him. I lost a lot of men that day, but I managed to pull him out." And she'll pull the curtain.
okay, yeah, that's my fault. I should have mentioned that.
No, you're good.
That's my
I
fault.
like it. I like it.
Makes for comedy.
And as the curtain goes, you see just like a little area. It's got a tiny bed. There's one candle, and you just see this dwarf. He's got a long, scraggly beard. His hair is long and scraggly. He's missing his right eye. His face has dozens and dozens of scars, and they travel down, and he's wearing a shirt that's just a little too big for him, and you can see that his torso has carving marks and burns.
Jade will, for the first time ever that Tyson has seen Jade, a softness kind of comes over her, and she kind of kneels down to Balron. It's me, Balron. Jade.
And he's not saying any words. He's just kind of mumbling to himself, and he's like kind of like shaking back and forth a little bit, and then he stops. His eyes look past you, Jade, and he sees Tyson's shield. And for the first time since you saved him for that prison, he says something. Where did you get that?
Boron. Oh, you go first. In
No,
case
go
he
ahead. No, go ahead.
Boron, it's me. It's Tyson, the real Tyson.
Can't be. You died. Dead.
It's true, Balron.
Dead.
It's true. It's true.
No.
Be still. Be still.
No. And he's like, he starts shaking more, and he starts mumbling again.
The true king has returned.
And he just like shakes his head just a little bit. He's just shaking it back and forth and like rocking, and
Boron.
he's mumbling to himself just under his breath.
Boron, no, Dad died, but just to check the names except for Mikael, the names are still the same from the story. Like Lee, the Queen, is the Queen still Lee? Just for context, so I can relate this to.
If that was what I named her, then yeah.
Yeah, Queen Lee, Mom, and I. Oh, that feels weird because I'm trying to like Americanize it. Mum and I, we got out and we went to another town for keeping us alive. But I'm here, Balron. I'm really sorry. Tyson starts to have a really shaky voice, but I can't quite do it right now. But
Yeah, he's his breathing is like rapid. He's like hyperventilating now, and rocking back and forth faster and faster.
Would Jade have any sort of tonic to soothe his anxiety or anything? Like I feel like
there
this
is some
must have
water and there's like medicine that you use to like calm down. He has like episodes of where something like that happens.
Would
So he
any of
starts
the rest of
hyperventilating.
us know that you guys are doing that right now? Because I have a certain thing that might help calm him down.
You guys would. They're in the same room as you, so you
Oh.
wouldn't probably know exactly what's going on unless you followed them.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Okay.
Jade is going to just grab the medicine that's right next to him and some water and try to pour it into his mouth.
He raises up both of his hands and they're shaking, and he like.
Drink, Balron, drink.
And he drinks it, and like after about a minute, shaking slows down and the rocking slows down, and he just like lays down on the bed, his eyes facing away from you and into the stone wall.
That's a 14 on perception.
14. Yeah, you don't really hear the conversation or see what's going on, but you did see them pull the curtain, and you saw like there's another being there, but you're not sure about what.
Okay.
Like what's going on.
I'll like sneak behind and just kind of eavesdrop. Hope they don't see me.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
And
I'm just
Tyson
imagining-
and Jade make a perception check.
Ooh, that's a natty 20.
Oh, I only got a 13 on stealth.
Okay, well you're definitely not stealth, but you could try and approach and see what happens.
Does Jade see Dr.
You
Boneless?
absolutely notice Dr. Boneless coming up.
So, Jade's gonna quickly stand up and just pull the curtain so that no one can see in.
Okay, never mind.
And she'll turn to Tyson. He's been like this ever since we found him.
Has he
don't-
said much
But
to
I will
you?
real quick.
Mhm.
Those were the first actual words he said in
Yeah.
years.
Yeah. What did you say before? Steven?
Oh, so I've actually forgotten now.
I think you said, has he said
Oh, has he-
anything? Or
Yeah, Jade, has he spoken much since you found him? Has he said anything about the plans that Jaden has in tow?
the only things we've ever heard from him are mumbles and words that don't make sense. Once he saw you and that shield, that's the first time I've ever heard him speak.
I guess it's giving him somewhat hope that things are going back. Things are up, Tyson. Sorry. Comedy. It's a structure. It's a coping
Great way to
mechanism.
deflect the feelings.
I don't know what Jaden did to him, but Balron was a strong man. And if Jaden was able to do this to him, imagine what he could do to these innocent people that were just let in to Brayden. We have to do something.
Jaden, I know I'm supposed to be a leader, but I kind of need your help. What do we do?
I was kind of hoping to look to you for this one. I don't know.
Judging, they've got so many people. I feel like we can do this, but we need to think far ahead in what he has in plan, because those people that are in from the refuge outside, I think they're all gonna die, and the people in the walls of Brayden are all gonna die.
I hate that I'm about to say this, but Edgar may have been right. Maybe we do need to come up with some sort of deal with our Taurus. Maybe
You
he
mean
can
give him
help us.
this? And Tyson kind of reveals to her the artifact,
You
mean-
wait, the sapphire?
the sapphire. Because
You
I have
have
the
it?
sapphire.
Oh my god, I didn't know.
Oh, you don't know that? Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Knowledge.
That's a
Oh my
really
god!
Surprise, Katie!
Surprise, we've had it the whole
Oh my
time.
God. that's so cool.
We don't have the gold bit, but we have the sapphire.
No, you
bit.
have
Not
both.
gonna
do.
lie.
You
I-
have
Had it the whole
the whole
time.
thing.
Oh man,
I knew that.
Dang, I was gonna be like, oh, why aren't we going on this quest to find this pendant?
'Cause we don't
It's a
need
surprise.
Oh man,
There's
it's
a
great.
reason.
Whoa, we already got it. Magic.
Oh man, that's cool. Just to like, here's some more lore for you.
Should we just be like, hey, Arturus, we'll just take it up, and then he'll tell us what we need to know, ? And then, or quote unquote, and then we go take a long rest, and we come back and we're like, okay, we got it. Give us our stuff.
We just happened.
I will be right back. I'm going to have a nap.
I've got to sleep now.
We'll go
Good
get
night.
the thing. We'll do it. Don't worry. We'll come back in a couple hours. It'll be fine. And then we come back. We're like, okay.
I take a nap right here. Good
We
night.
come back without a scratch, and Arturus is like, "You guys got the thing?" And we're like, "Yeah, it wasn't that
Yeah,
hard."
it's crazy. What? Like it's hard?
thought
So-
What?
So-
Like it's hard?
So what? Like it's hard?
Thank you.
So good. Okay, so Jade will also have a minor freak out.
Tyson kind of explains as she's like, the hell,
Well, you guys
Steven?
do it in character. Do it not in character.
How did you?
Okay.
You've had it all along.
You know how I told you that I was stuck in a time loop in that town that
Oh,
I mentioned
This
to you?
again. Yes.
Well, when we're stuck in that time bubble with the magic, I know the magic. I was also the same thing until I saw the effect it had. We had to fight these Goliaths. You had to kind of be there to see it, but we had to fight. You remember how we were kids? We were told these stories about these gladiator-like Goliaths in our past. Well, I saw them. Just to check, Wes, is that correct? Like,
Nope.
this is the information. Okay, erase that part. I've kind of forgotten.
No, that's okay. So, roll a history check for me. Player who has
Can I use an
forgotten
advantage?
things. Yes.
Yeah, I would like to use advantage because my dice hasn't been kind to me today.
It's been a minute. Let's be real.
In a minute, hold on, let me just throw it over here. So that's a 13. Please be higher. 17. Okay, what's my history? 19.
19. All right. I'm going to use one of my +3s to give you a 22.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
And
Brad.
therefore, I am going to repeat exactly what this Goliath said to you.
Thank you.
You stand before 5 of the most powerful warriors from the world of old. We shall test your strength, will, and prowess in battle. The weak shall be culled, and only the strongest may pass. Come, warriors, but know the only thing that the years have changed is our good looks. The others laugh and hit their shields 3 times in unison. Then, after the battle, as you approach,
My king, it is good to see you again. You are strong enough to pass, strong enough to fight the... When you find me in life, show me this. And that's when he hands you the pendant. This has been in my family for generations, given to my ancestors by the first king of Braden. When you show me this, ask for my help, and I will know you speak the truth.
and as he dies, he says, "Long live the true king."
Is there a royal graveyard?
We cannot give this to our Taurus.
You can see why I was very hesitant of giving it to him. He's not touching this.
Why does he want it? Does it possess some power that I don't understand?
I was never really told. The family did when he was around. He never told me about this, so I'm kind of also in the same boat as you.
Can you ask one of your magical friends? Can they sense magic on it? Tell you what it does?
Would Tyson be aware that Bonus is still I want to get in? Will he know that he's there? He'll just grab.
Boneless has been standing right outside the curtain this whole time.
We just pull the curtain back.
Yeah, pull the
Yeah.
curtain. Pull it and let's go.
Hello.
And then we shut it again.
Shut it again.
Okay.
All right, I'll just wait out here.
Oh no, we pull the curtain,
we're pulling
he
you
pulls
in.
you in, and we shut it behind
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
Just as Avenir just sees it and is just like,
Just little
whatever.
feet disappear behind the curtain. Just,
Ah!
Just see
I'm off on my
Dr.
own, so
Bones
I'm not
being
paying
yoinked
attention to
by
anything.
Jake.
Yeah.
So you guys,
Doctor,
you guys could ask them for help.
Tyson grabs him by the chest armor and he goes, "Wah!"
You,
Alright.
tiny one, you have magical abilities. Can you sense if an item is magical?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just roll for a certain thing called Arcana.
Do you have sense
Let
magic?
her examine it.
Do you have? Well, Joey, do you have sense magic?
Nope.
All right, then that would be the way to tell if you can sense magic.
What? No Arcana check? Come on, GM. Sorry, DM. We're playing D&D.
Well, Arcana, the Arcana check, it would be good to figure out magical symbols, things like that. But as far as detecting if there's a specific type of magic coming off this thing, you'd kind of have to know what type of magic you're looking for.
Well, what if I just got a nat 20 on Arcana?
Then that would change things.
I mean,
yes.
what if you also had a spell called literally detect magic?
That's,
I don't have that spell.
I know. I just mean like, what if someone in the party?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Detect magic.
Oh, the pigeon's back for 2021. Hello.
The pigeon's back.
It's almost as if
Metagame
there's a
pigeon.
reason that I said it like that.
Yeah.
I don't have detect magic.
I mean, if
Oh,
only
you
there
do
was
not.
somebody.
Oh, I know what you're leading
Joey,
towards. that's
Joey,
I was
what did
gonna-
you roll on Arcana?
I told you I rolled a nat 20.
You rolled a
Oh.
nat 20?
You actually
Yes.
did?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then that's that's fine. I said that would be fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. So you study this thing, look it over and over and over. You don't detect any magic at all.
Oh, heck.
It
All
seems
right.
like a very pretty sapphire in a very ornate golden cage.
Please don't lick it.
We don't need another
I mean,
bonus fee for
it's
dream.
fairly big for a sapphire, but it's perfectly carved. Seems really old, but you know. very
Tyson,
ha-
I think
very
we
well.
should. I think we should discuss this matter with the whole group.
Well, shall we go out before I tell you the things the stuff that I found out about the sapphire?
Sure.
Okay. What happened? Did I do something funny?
No, not you.
I think you're the only person in our party who actually does have it.
Yeah.
Odd actually does have detect magic. She wasn't beaming.
Yeah.
No, I know.
I
I
mean,
know.
she's
Yeah.
an illusionist wizard. It would make sense for her to have a detect magic.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Let's go out.
Do you tell us it's non-magical?
Well, I thought
Sam.
you wanted to discuss that with the group.
No, I thought you had told us that. I thought you had
Okay.
given us
I
that
will.
information.
All right.
That's why I was laughing, because I totally jumped over the answer.
Oh,
Sorry, I'll just cover my mouth.
so this crystal has no magic in it. This crystal is sans magic. It's pretty and it's big and it's incredibly well made, but it is just a crystal. It's probably very expensive.
Sapphire.
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 Default to crystal because I like them.
I know.
I think
We know.
You like to lick
I
them.
think we should take
We
this
know.
to
We
the
know.
whole group. Now she'll
Uh,
say it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say before we do leave, I was gonna kind of go up to oh my god,
Balron.
I'm really bad with it, Balron, and just say, Balron, I'm so sorry for what you've had to endure. Man, I'm not really good with these. kind of
He's
things at the
like
moment.
asleep now. That medicine
Oh,
kinda
okay.
knocked him out.
No night,
You
no
can
night,
still
good
talk
night.
to him.
Yeah, you can still talk to him, but I'm just letting you know he's lying down in bed and he's like snoring a little bit at this point.
Past the effort.
Yeah.
Oh, he sees that even though he can't, like, he might be able to hear it and be like, that little shit came back after 18 damn years. But Tyson, he mutters those words to him and says that he will be back and makes that promise to come back.
I have a real quick question because it's going to determine what I have Caitlin doing when everybody walks out. Is there an archery range in this base? Like even just a makitft one. It
no,
doesn't have
but
to be
you
anything
could
special.
make one.
I would like to make one.
All right. It'll take you a couple hours to like. I mean, it'll take you like an hour to set up like a chair as a target and like draw some stuff on it.
I am fine with that.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna take pretty much a short rest to make an archery range.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, while he's making it, so Kaylin goes off and starts building something. You guys aren't 100% sure what because Kaylin doesn't say anything. But
Nope.
I look over at him starting to build something out of. I don't even want to ask, really.
Avenir's not going to ask. She just sees it, acknowledges that it's happening, and she just goes back to her daggers.
that sounds about right.
Well, Tyson can say he's
Okay, honey, you have fun.
You do well. Dinner at 5. But
Okay,
Tyson's
Grace. Good morning, dears.
Oh god.
Katrin's still playing with her cards because there's nothing else to do.
And you
Alright.
just see these two boots end up right kind of next to you, and it's Jade who's
Who,
walked
me?
out.
Mm-hmm.
You mean, yeah, oh, like I'm playing cards on the ground and there's like boots suddenly.
Yeah. You magical one.
That's my name? Or not?
Don't wear it out.
We need to gather
I'm
the
Ira.
group. We need a plan, and I think we need every one of you here for it.
Okay. I mean, Avenir's like kind of next to me. Kaylin's off building things. You might have to go pull him away from his newfound artificer skills or something.
Jade will look at Tyson. You don't have a word to call your men to you?
Well, we kind of got bunched together, and we never really thought about calling us a squad or, giving us a proper name. We just banded together, and we've managed to get by.
So as a bit of a flex, Jade will just kind of yell, "Attention!" and I want like all her men to kind of just be like, "Ah!" and,
Yeah,
like,
all
stand
of
up.
her men they drop immediately what they're doing and stand up and immediately like at attention, like they're like ready to go.
Katrin looks around. Impressive.
At ease.
And they kind of like look at each other like a little confused, and then they sit back down and like are sharpening swords or eating or whatever they're doing.
And Jade kind of shoots a little smirk over at Tyson.
Is Kaylin the only one not immediately next to us? Because Tyson and Boneless walked up with her, right?
I think so, yeah.
I would
'cause,
say that,
like,
yeah,
I'm
not
just here.
immediately next to, but he is within earshot, because he wouldn't have gone far.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
she just
Tyson-
calls for him. Kaylin! Come here.
Necro boy!
Come here.
Attention!
Thanks, Bubbles.
Thanks.
What do you want? I'm busy.
I think
Awesome.
you might need to be part of this.
Okay, I can be a part of
Well-
it from here.
While this is all happening, Tyson kind of looks at... I almost said Katie again. Every time I look at you, Katie, I keep looking at your name on Zoom. Say to Jade. Jade. Yeah, that... In the character. Yeah, that flex. I may have not seen you for years, but you really have not changed in the sense of wanting to be a leader. You're doing a really good job. I'm proud of you. It gives that little bit of word of affirmation.
And Jade doesn't know how to handle a compliment.
That-
So she
Roll
She just
for words
kind of-
affirmation.
looks confused, and then once she's got enough of them there, because she's not going to wait around if Kaylin's being a
Oh, like I
poophead.
said, he's in earshot. He can still hear the conversation.
Okay.
Boy, you lot. Tyson kind of just hurry up.
That's a new one.
I don't
Oh,
recall taking
give it a
orders from
rest.
you.
Oh, give it a rest, you lot. Friend here wants to say something. Can you come over here?
I'm already here. I'm listening.
I can hear, and then he'll go back to his building.
It's
Wrong
come,
kind of fear.
It's come to my attention, as I'm sure you all know, and I look over at Tyson's pendant, that Tyson has had this all along.
Yeah, we've known.
That's why I've been secretive about it.
Artoris wants this artifact.
Yeah, but we had to pretend like we didn't have it.
Well, of course, we cannot give it to Artoris. We don't know what he wants it for. And I
We're
think
well
we need
aware.
to find out.
Hold on a minute, wait. If Tyson has it, why was Arturus was gonna lead us to Jacob? What does he have?
He wasn't going to lead us to Jacob, but he was going to lead us
Oh, yes,
to
somebody else, right.
another close member of Jaden's army, which is why I'm confused.
Yeah, what does that guy have?
Artoris must know something, and I think once we get information back from Edgar, we should go talk to Artoris again. This time, I think it should be a smaller group, and Tyson, I do not think you should be there wearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had it in his bag, so it wasn't like showing.
Oh, okay.
So a group of 3 would probably be preferable, or slightly more, perhaps.
Yes, Kaylin, why don't you accompany us?
I'd be okay with that, I suppose.
I feel like you have the right sort of temperament.
Avenir just
I'll take that as a compliment.
just chuckles, just kind of snorts.
Alan kind of smirks out of like you can see the corner of his mouth like form into a smirk, and he just goes, "I'll take that as a compliment."
Katrin just leans over to him. That means you're moody.
Yes, I'm
Avenir
aware.
actually,
Got him.
Avenir like chokes on her spit with that.
Oh, believe me, Katrin, I'm well aware what it means. I still take it as a compliment.
As long as we're clear.
Once we figure out what Arcturus wants with this pendant, perhaps we can formulate a better plan that doesn't involve giving it up, or if we must, we have to be getting something in return. I've already given Arcturus my word that I would deliver that pendant, and I am true to my word.
I don't think you guys have agreed to it yet, have you?
I thought we did.
Not officially.
No.
Yeah,
not
not
officially.
officially. He
We
didn't
kind of
want
were
to.
just-
He didn't want to send us on the quest until we told him what he would want.
Never mind. I'm not screwed at the moment. Huzzah.
Yeah.
Keyword at the moment.
Yeah, Avenir goes into her bag and she takes out one of the sapphires from the library of Navad that we low-key looted, and a couple of coins, and said, or if we just happen to have, I don't know, an artificer or someone that knows how to make a duplicate, so to speak.
Would Arcturus be the type of person to be fooled by a duplicate?
Would he audit
Black
it?
market dealer, so I'm assuming so.
Would he though?
I don't think.
I mean, has he ever seen it in real life?
I don't know.
I mean, if anything, he won't know it's not magical because Boneless here just said that it doesn't hold any magical properties. So, if anything, we might be able to get away with it.
And hearing this, just for a little bit of comedy, Kaylin kind of like looks over at Boneless and then looks over at Katrin. Can't you detect magic?
Why, yes, I can. Funny you should
Oh, why did you rely on Boneless?
Speaking of segues.
Well, he was snooping, and he kind of
He
looks
was
at Boneless.
there. I
He-
was busy.
We picked up and collected him.
Is anyone good at crafting, creating items?
I will
Not
say,
real ones.
at that point, Kalen is still like tying together pieces of wood to make his little
Yeah,
archery
I'm
target.
still
If I was my backup
Question.
character, then yes. But
Meanwhile,
as we watch him like building this weird archery range or whatever, does it look good? Like, does it look like he's good at building something?
I'm gonna say, just
mean-
based on what supplies are in the room, no.
Okay.
It has
Okay.
nothing
I
really
also
to do
live in
with.
a forest. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in
As
post, can
she
you
asks,
add like a little soundtrack in post, Wes, when you put this episode up? Just the wah 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 wah, just right here.
as Jade asks if anyone's good at like building things, and we all look at Caitlin building his thing, I'm like, that's probably about as good as you're gonna get, honestly.
Wes, would Jade have anyone in her group that is known for?
We have
Honestly.
Balron.
The only person
Don't
that
you?
you would know who would have access to something or someone like that would be Arcturus.
We have Balron.
Yeah, but did you not hear what he
Boron.
was saying Balron State was, right?
Balron, we can.
Wake up, Boron!
Balron, we need your help.
I don't think we'll be
Wake
able.
up!
I have the
Balron
spell
to help us.
command. I can make him like relax or something.
Oh God, that's
Don't
not a
think
good
that's gonna
use
help.
of command. That's sad.
Why not?
It's really sad.
Sad.
Hey, here's my command. Calm the F down.
Oh. Calm
Calm
down and do our
down.
bidding.
Do our work.
Are you sure Boneless isn't chaotic evil?
I'm sure. I was
This
only
is
saying why
chaotic.
I had good intentions. I just want him to be okay.
chaotic good. It's chaotic good. Wait, so
I think
wait,
it's
did
just
Katrin-
chaotic neutral.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Do we need a break at this point? By the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
So
will take a break.
let's take a bathroom break and a snack break. So if you guys would like to come back in like 10 minutes,
Sounds good.
yeah, we'll be right back. So I feel like this is a good section to like take a break on. So gather your thoughts while you're away. Maybe think of some items you guys might want to ask our tourists for, if that is a route that you want to take.
I have items already that I want to ask for.
I've already got the armor and ish.
Cool. All right, we'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Yeah.
And now a word from our sponsor.
Steve, commercial time.
I have the ad signs here. All right, so guys, welcome to Yeet for Initiative. If you are not watching this live, you can watch it live at twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. He is figuring out a stream schedule, so feel free to follow him on Twitter at Wes_IRL for further updates. This channel, if you're watching on YouTube, is also shared with his brother, Bren, which you can find his Twitch at twitch.tv/I'mTheBJ. Alright, so now we're getting to the command side. If you're watching this on YouTube, there might be a link in the description. If you're in the Twitch chat right now, if you use !merch, you can get awesome merch, Yeet for Initiative, Westling merch, like the shirt that I'm wearing and what Kaylin, our lovely healer down below me over here.
Yeah, you got it.
Over this way. He is currently wearing his shirt, the Kaylin shirt, and I'm wearing the Tyson shirt. Many shirts everywhere.
With more on the way, I believe.
Yeah, so you'll be able to get coming soon. There will be a Jade shirt. So if you are a fan of Jade's character, you'll be able to wear her shirt, her face, that was created by, oh no, I forgot our artist. I forgot the
I can't
handler
remember
name.
their name either.
Hold on, let me have a quick search because it's on here somewhere. Curlblade, I think is how you say the username.
Yes, Jade, you could get a Jade shirt as a Jade.
Is it Curlblaze? I forgot our artist, but they did a really awesome job.
He's done pretty much all the art for Yeet for Initiative, so.
Yeah, so when the channel was offline, if you're watching on Wes's stream, it is the Yeet for Initiative static image, which you see right now on to my left on camera over here. But if you use !dice, our streams are sponsored. The Yeet for Initiative series is sponsored by Norse Foundry, so you can get 15% off your order at checkout if you use the code YEET. That is a YEET, which, if you didn't realize, is the first word of our D&D series. So Yeet, use that code, and we have you kind of sorted by getting 15% off dice trays, the whole range that North Foundry has, which they've got a pretty awesome lineup of products.
They've got a great selection, especially if you are into nerdy stuff like we are.
Yeah, I believe I have the stream muted right now, but you probably can hear music that is also brought to you by North Foundry. There's a full set of playlists that you can check out. North Foundry has you sorted in terms of dice trays, music for your enjoyment. Yeah, and then !D&D catch up. So if you're watching on YouTube, you won't have to use the command, but if you use that command in Wes's chat, it'll give you a link to the YouTube channel where you can watch all the episodes. Last week's episode, it will be up a bit later. We're working on getting that up on the YouTube channel, but yeah, you'll have soon the whole series so far, which has been an awesome highlight. If you're watching this on YouTube, you've watched from the start, or maybe you joined us later in the game, what is your favorite part so far in the series? Let us know in the comments. I've been kind of like reading the comments and just thumbs upping people's favorite moments or least favorite moments. Like there'll be those parts where like, oh no,
hello
not
again.
that. Hello. I just did our ad break with the.
How was our commercial break, everybody?
Good.
I do hope you enjoyed your hosts, Ziochu and Stephen F.
Sharna, I do have prints available, but they're only available via giveaway.
Yeah.
So I've been waiting for COVID to like die down so I can go and do a mass thing because I'm like, I'll be honest.
You got a lot.
We've got like a we have a big sheet.
Mhm.
We've got your name.
We've
so
got
if
a
you're
lot to send out.
in the past 12 months. We've got your name in the spreadsheet, so don't worry, it's all coming soon. TM, right, Wes?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We will
We've
get it out
acquired-
as soon as we are able to.
We've acquired the prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, cake.
Yay.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I've got chocolate and then chocolate muffins.
Costco brought
not
back
sure
their
if I know.
poppy seed muffins. I got some today. It's a blessing.
What's the flavor?
They're lemon poppy seed with almonds. They're so
That
good.
sounds nice.
They're so...
I really like their blueberry and their chocolate chip muffins.
Their blueberry are
Nice.
delicious. And their chocolate
love
chip
blueberry
like
muffins.
the chocolate chip or the double chocolate where the muffin
Double
is also...
chocolate.
Those
Yeah.
are a
Wait till
little
you
bit
get some-
strong.
This is for me.
They're a little rich, but they are very
Yeah,
good.
Rich. Okay.
I don't have the sweet tooth that you do, okay?
That's fair. Most people don't.
I mean, I like my sweets, don't get me wrong, but I'm not West level.
It's fair. It's fair. It's very fair. Oh my god. I am in trouble, guys.
Why?
Oh.
Hello, I'm back. What's going on?
Oh, I said I'm in trouble. So I'm doing like a diet exercise thing,
Uh-huh.
and because I'm lifting and doing stuff, I have to eat a certain amount of calories a day.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I have 2,100 calories left to eat today.
Oh goodness.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for
goodness.
your update. Good on you, bro. For getting it started.
Is stream muted or is it just?
No, it's still going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we're.
No, it's fine.
No, they can hear us. We were doing our
We're
ad
probably
break.
just taking a break as well.
Oh, ad breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve and I were doing the commercial break.
Like, would you like some nice dice like this?
Exclamation
Or-
mark.
Actually,
Would
speaking
you
of
like
which, yeah.
some cereal?
This is one of the
Exclamation
one of the colored
dice.
that you can get at Exclamation Dice for 15% off with code Yeet today.
I have the gold ones. They're
anytime.
very pretty.
Yeah, I have the Queen's Treasure. I love like the rainbow and like the pearlescent effect.
Yeah. Steve, I think I have to send yours out. I don't know if they send it.
Oh yeah, every time I keep hearing the caravan, I'm like, oh, it's here! And then drive right past my drive. I'm like, oh, damn it, it's not.
I mean,
me.
it took a while for you to be able to get that Tyson shirt, so it'll probably take
That's
a
fair.
while.
That's fair.
But the DOS situation, that's probably different.
Yeah.
They probably would have sent it a bit ago, but all goods. It's all goods, bro. Hello.
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 Hey, you're joining me as well with the nice little bites.
I was like, I got
Katie.
cereal.
I got chocolate and strawberries.
No,
I got a protein bar.
Oh yeah.
Noise.
And
I
a
got
protein
that-
thing.
One bar.
I made homemade. We call them oatmeal crunchies.
Ooh.
They're just
That
like
sounds really good.
oats, peanut butter, honey, and then you can put like
Chalky
put
chips.
raisins or chocolate in them.
Ooh.
You can make them
Sounds
really,
really
fluffy.
good.
Oh,
Those,
nice.
I think I've had some like a variety of those before, and they're tasty.
That sounds good.
I'm actually going to be making one of my friends some chocolate strawberries and taking it over to her this weekend.
Oh,
No.
Is
nice.
that friend me?
Would you like some? I can make you some too, Katie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Cool.
kidding?
Would you like them to be yours?
Are you joking?
No.
Yeah, chocolate and strawberries are like my favorite thing.
It's one of my favorite treats too.
I'm just doing like
I really
a
like chocolate.
deconstructed chocolate strawberries because I have a double boiler.
You don't need a double boiler.
Or
Put a bowl on top of the.
A glass bowl.
No,
in the,
that's what I mean.
a glass
yeah.
bowl in the microwave.
Yeah, you can use the microwave.
Just don't burn it.
I'm too lazy.
See, that's different. That's different.
That's what we were looking for.
Mhm.
Lazy to microwave something?
Listen,
it's
I
the
just
it's the
figured
dipping
out.
process that's too much apparently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
If I
right.
had more spoons to do it, I would.
Let's get back in there then.
Let's do it.
So you guys were in the middle of having some conversations. So why don't you pick back up?
Who was talking? Because I don't remember.
Who came first? What came second?
You
I
were
don't know, something.
discussing the sapphire and what to do with it, and whether or not you go back to Arturus.
And replace like bamboozle and Like,
Well,
you can bamboozle
here's
us.
what
Oh,
I'm-
yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
He still doesn't know we have it. Correct.
That is true.
Mhm.
I didn't say anything
not.
to him.
He wants to lead us to some right-hand man, some person, to get the sapphire. And that person that he's leading us to is close to Jaden. Am I correct?
Yes, but if we have the sapphire, then what does this person have?
I don't
Is
trust
he
it
just
by
sending
any
us
means.
into like a certain failure?
That's what I want to know.
I don't
Fair
trust him
point.
by any means.
I think we need to speak with Edgar. When does Edgar get off work?
You
What's
know,
his shift?
What's a ship?
Can I,
When
can I
does it
use the
depend?
ye old phone just to ring him like, we need you, Edgar.
You know that
please."
he
The
will,
old text message.
you know he won't be off work for a few hours.
But it's nighttime, right? Do we need to sleep?
I mean, you could. Well, it's not nighttime yet. He has to go over there in the afternoon and prepare everything for their dinner.
Well, Jade, do you think it would be worth getting close to whatever family this is? If it means getting closer to Jaden right now?
Any help we can get right now would be good.
So maybe we take him up on that offer. He doesn't need to know that we have the sapphire already.
Yes, perhaps we go back to Artoris. Tell him we accept. And maybe
If-
he'll give us information on where to find this person.
And also, here's my thinking: if Arturus still believes this family owns the sapphire, because I'm pretty sure he would be the type of person to know if something was missing, right? Seems
would
like he has
believe
eyes
so.
everywhere.
Indeed.
So there is a reason why he thinks this family still has it. If he's been truthful with us, at least.
And you never know with him.
No, but if they have a copy, then that solves our problem, doesn't it?
Yes.
Sure does.
Yes. Okay. You
So what do we have to lose?
and Kaylin,
Oh, okay.
let's go.
Very well.
We don't have
All
time
right.
to wait for Edgar. He'll just have to accept our plan.
I think he'll accept anything you tell him.
Oh God, we gotta go talk to this guy again.
Yeah. While they
Can
get
confirm.
while they get ready to go, just be like, don't sell the whatever remains of your soul.
Kalen just kind of
Wait, hold on,
smirks a
before we
little
leave.
bit, remembering that he gave his life to a deity.
Dr. Boneless shrugs and goes, I don't know if I had one in the first place.
Before we leave, he wanted a list of our requests in order to seal the deal, as it were.
Yes, I suppose
So
that's
what are
correct.
you? What does everybody want?
I
Like
want a
bread,
unicorn.
If there's a way, since he can comparatively get anything, there's a way of getting a crossbow that has infinite ammo or just like a never-ending thing, that would be great. If not, then maybe some
So just a crossbow, or
like some, I don't know if I'm just pulling this out of my butt, but just like some way that it's like there's a crossbow that has like infinite amount of ammo, like it's never ending.
I mean,
I don't
we can
know.
find out.
I don't know if
really
that's a
quickly.
thing.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know what I want.
Because at least as artificer, that like that's something that I could do as a spell that I could like have on a thing, but I don't know if that's like an actual item.
Yeah, I don't know if it's an actual item or not.
Okay.
Well, come up with your list. I thought you guys would be looking up. To be honest,
I
items in
did.
D&D, but
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I
No,
did.
I do have like I do have some stuff that's like actually in D&D.
Oh, I don't.
Hey Wes,
Let me check the...
yeah.
can I send you mine separately because I don't want Jade to say it aloud?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, just do that then. But maybe just be like, maybe another crossbow. Maybe that's not, as damaged as this one. Armor, because this one's a little worse for wear. And perhaps because I was able to come across this in the library, just hearing something about it, if there is a scroll of sending, you can get a few.
Sending.
Because I feel like just from at least my limited knowledge on it, and out of character, totally not metagaming at all.
No, not at all.
No, totally not. I
In
feel like it
this
might be useful.
Campaign.
Metagaming, who's that? We don't know her.
And like here for initiative, never.
Never.
And you see Katrin like pull out a scrap of parchment and just like kind of jotting all this down. What was it called again?
If there's a scroll for the spell sending.
Sending? Alright.
Sorry, I just switched up sword while we're all doing this. The first one to come up is the singing sword.
Oh my god.
Tasha's
not
singing
the
sword.
Yeah.
Eh.
The auxiliary sword.
Yeah, the
The
short
ox cord sword.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I think that's pretty much it for me.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
still
I
trying to
think
learn.
he's giving you
God,
one of
How do
those,
I open up like the inventory of the weapons? Because I searched up sword, but it only shows that singing sword and nothing else. I went into like manage equipment and click add items, and then use the search there, but it's not coming up with anything else.
Maybe, like, if you do weapon, and then load more, because it's showing up for me.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did weapon.
Just send me a list of stuff.
Mine is a big ask.
Mine might be. I don't know if it's too big, but it's
I'm whispering.
fairly
my
different than mine.
I don't know what I want.
Now, if I remember correctly, Wes, when I last talked to Altaurus, he did say that longbow was of elven make, correct? Like he said he could get me a longbow of elven
He
make.
could get you a good longbow. Yes, that's what he said.
Okay.
Okay, I've whispered you mine.
Yeah, and I DM'd you mine.
I will also DM you mine.
Ooh,
It's
he's
okay.
typing.
I'll DM mine when I find out what I want.
I'm about
This
to
is right,
find
guys.
out.
We actually
if my
got the
wish.
shopping episode.
The shopping
Sandra list.
episode.
It's a little shady, but we got the shopping episode.
Yeah, shopping.
Yeah.
Shady shopping.
Get your tote bags, guys.
Black market shopping. Yeah, get the ye old tote bags.
You guys can keep going while I find out what I want.
Oh no, I'm looking. I'm scrolling through
Oh
to
yeah,
see
we're
if
all
there's any more.
scrolling through stuff.
I love how we're
Okay.
doing this. Yeah.
I wish we had known we needed to do that. Well, I mean, we kind of did, but I'm not that smart.
Mm. Well, at the same time, we were initially being like, "Nah, let's not do it," but now we're like, "Nah, we kind of should." So.
Yeah.
Can I get an item that's part of a different pack? Like, some of these items aren't part of the regular Dungeons and Dragons pack.
It's okay. Why don't you? Do you guys want to go to him with your list?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's.
So Jade, myself, and Katrin are all.
I've seen mine to you as well.
Alright,
On
cool.
Discord.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I just DM'd you. I'm gonna DM you mine now.
Alright.
I need to cough. Oh,
So yeah,
No one needs
we'll
to hear
say
my
that
cough.
myself, Jade, and Katrin all go to Altaurus then, while everybody else stays behind.
And we
Thank
just,
you for not
we,
including
we
me in
made
that,
a
otherwise I
list
would've been like,
of
oh, no.
everybody's stuff.
Oh, we
That's
agreed that you weren't gonna go, Steve.
Otherwise, Monka Shake.
We'll just say that even if you haven't decided what you wanted yet, that you told me something and I wrote it down.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Ye old paper.
Alright.
All right. So, are you guys venturing
Yes.
to Arcturus? All right.
3 of us are going
I don't know why I just know.
back to Arcturus.
Following Jade through the tunnels, you guys are led back to the suspiciously damaged-looking heavy wood and iron door. It actually opens on the opposite of where the hinges are. It opens inwardly. And you're led back into the chamber with Arcturus by the 9'5" Goliath bodyguard.
Ah, you return. Did you find something suitable to trade?
Jade hands him the list.
Interesting. Some of these items are worth significantly more than just the pendant.
Not just the pendant you're asking for, though.
And what is it I am asking for?
You're asking us to stick our necks out and do something very dangerous. That also comes with the added cost.
But you are asking for quite a few items. Already more than the pendant would have been worth to me, at least monetarily.
If I
Some
recall
of these
correctly-
items will take a significant amount of time and resources to acquire.
What about knowledge?
Knowledge? What sort of knowledge?
Well, how much do you know about this threat of the undead?
The threat of the undead? Are you speaking about the events at Nevada?
According to the king, I am speaking of no such things.
The king manipulates his people for his own purposes. Same is said of every leader, right, Jade?
Not
Sure.
wrong.
What if we have information about this undead army? Would that serve you?
I know already of the undead. My sources say that it is a paltry force that pales in the comparison of the Braden military. They will
And
make
your-
short work.
Your sources would be incorrect.
Interesting. How do you know?
Well, that depends. You said it yourself, information has its cost.
That is correct. Are you saying that Braden cannot hold the city?
We are
Perhaps.
saying
Perhaps not.
I don't suppose we give information away for free, do you?
Well, for some of these items, I think it is a fair trade. However, for a specific staff, it would be a little too out of the range of possibilities. Much too expensive.
Fair enough.
However, there are other magical staffs that I could show you.
I would be interested in looking.
Very well.
Always ask for more than you know you're gonna get.
So he stands up, and he was still the Goliath, but he transforms into the changeling. So long, bright white hair, white skin, bright blue eyes, Follow me. And he swings open the thing, and you guys just see rows of weapons. All intricately designed. There are staves, there are bows, there are crossbows, there are swords, there are magic wands, and then there's also armor, necklaces, things like that, just all over the place. He also has a selection of very expensive wines and foods. As you can see, weapons and armor aren't the only thing that I carry. Many of the, let's say, higher-up citizens of Braden come to me for things they cannot acquire in the markets.
Said you had a staff of
Yes.
comparable power.
There is a staff here called the Staff of Thunder and Lightning. It would meet your needs.
May I see it?
Absolutely. Take a look. And another on this list I do not recognize. It is a longbow. I have not heard of this.
Interesting.
If you could tell me...
Well, a longbow, it has a string, you pull it back and it shoots arrows.
Amusing. Anyway... Out of curiosity, Katrin, did you actually go?
Yeah,
Did I
she
what?
did.
Okay.
Yeah, I went.
Okay.
Yeah, it was me, Jade, and then
Jade.
Ketrin.
Got it. Okay.
She was a last minute invite because I thought she had some good advice there at the end.
Gotcha. Okay. There is also the Staff of Fire. And
See her face kind of light up a little bit when you say fire.
we also have the Staff of the Ivory Claw. A very ornate staff created just for casters just as yourself.
Out of character, didn't I have the staff of Ivory Claw at one point?
You had a Staff of Ivory Claw, yes, in Anders underneath. But that was a special one being powered by a crystal.
Okay, I was like, that sounds very familiar.
It should.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I still have my Staff of Healing from Anders. It just can't be used to heal.
Yeah, it's just a staff, pretty much.
It's just a bonk stick.
Yeah.
But I DM'd you the information based on what I wanted, Wes.
Okay,
That's,
thank you.
That's what I found anyway.
Yeah, it would have been specific, but my search isn't working. So I'm just more of like, describe it and hope that there is something in the system that will be like close to it.
Alright, cool.
May I see the staff of fire?
Absolutely. And he hands you a staff. It looks like kind of blackened by flames. And then he's going to go into what it can do. So this staff contains within it the ability to cast fire without drawing upon the caster's own magical abilities. It can fire several spells. One is the Wall of Fire. Another you may have known, as your exploits in the prison were well documented, Fireball.
Glad to know I'm famous.
And there is another spell, Burning Hands, that can
Familiar with
also be used.
Would it still be called Burning Hands, you think, if the staff is doing all the work?
That
Burning
is an
staff.
interesting
Very good
question.
name.
I suppose not.
I think I'd like this one then.
The Staff of Fire, a good choice. Very well. You have all chosen an item. Now, I will say, in terms of intrinsic value, this pendant is not worth it. However, it holds other value to me. Are we in agreement?
I have a question
Yes.
before we agree to this. What's so important about this pendant?
Is that really necessary information for you? Should it not be enough that you will receive the supplies you need?
Indeed. I just want to know what we're sticking our necks out for, and why it's so important. Does
I'm
it
afraid
have
I must
magical...
agree.
Does it have magical abilities? Is it used for something, or is it just worth a lot of coin?
It is worth more than coin to me, but not because of any magical properties. Its value is equal to its worth to its owner, who happens to be a roadblock dealing with certain of my dealings. Having the pendant would allow me leverage over this individual.
So
Over which...
you're sending us on a blackmail run.
Yes, if you would like to put it that way.
I suppose you're going to tell us where we can find it then.
Well, now that you have accepted this task, absolutely. And I will remind you that failure to deliver said item or the cancellation of this task after being accepted will result in consequences. After all, I do not just deal in magical items, I also deal in information.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You have my word.
Very well. That is good enough for me, Jade. You have not broken that vow before. At least, not in times that you have the power to.
Where can we find it?
Near the castle gates, there are homes behind another wall. Homes belonging to the weller-off families, one of which ancestors date back to the first king and his warriors. That family has always been held in high regard. They have there the head of the house. His name is Ryak. He is the captain of the Braden Ops, their special forces, the elite of the elite. He is their commander and will be more than gracious to help me in my endeavors, since losing the Sapphire of Braden will show a certain amount of weakness. Weakness is something that King Tyson does not abide. Therefore, he would lose his station.
How do you know he has this sapphire? What if he doesn't?
He most certainly does. It is kept in his home in a safe, taken out on certain occasions. My informants have seen it as of last week.
Then we'll get it for you.
And you can trust these informants' word on this?
Yes, they are quite well paid. And if the pendant had gone missing, it would have been notified. Why? Do you have information to the contrary?
We do
No,
not.
but if we are to stick our necks out for this, we need to be sure it's going to be in the location that you say.
Hey, Gwen donated $50, by the way. Thank you.
Hey,
Sorry, I wasn't
nice.
sure if you saw it. I was going to wait
No, I
until
didn't.
after the scene.
So yeah, guys, we're going up there toward the player memory.
Yeah, 85.
Yep.
I must agree with my associate. I would like to know as much as I can about something before I take it on. I'm sure you can understand.
I do, but
Every
your
good thief knows
colleagues
to
have already
taste the drink.
agreed.
A Taurus has been generous enough.
I suppose.
We shall take our leave.
I look forward to your return.
Jade walks out.
I follow.
Aelin will follow.
All right.
When we're far enough out of earshot,
Good luck,
Gator's
my
just gonna go.
friends.
Gator's just gonna go. Man, that guy creeps me out.
Not quite pleasant.
I'm afraid I must agree.
We did learn some very
Far away. You right, Varix is
telling-
creepy. What?
information, though.
Okay, doing good with.
Yes. It seems that whoever's house we must steal this sapphire from, it seems that perhaps he has some sort of fake. What I think we need to do is
He either
take
has a
that
copy or
sapphire.
a very, very bad informant.
I think it's a copy. But what we need to do is swap them out. That other sapphire, the one that Avenir had. We should make that one look like this Captain Ryak's sapphire. We swap them out without him knowing, and we bring the one that Ryak had to our Taurus.
Wasn't the point for him to know that it was missing, though?
Oh god, Wes is doing a... Am I screwing everything up? Okay, sorry.
No, you guys go ahead. Hey,
I thought the
Nisa,
point was
thank
that
you.
I thought the point was that he would know it was missing so that Arturus would have some sort of leverage, right?
Yeah.
This is true.
Yes, I
So
just
we may want him to know that it's gone.
So perhaps we
Yes.
just return to the group for now and let them know what we've learned.
Yes.
Fast travel. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, yeah, you guys do through the tunnels, back to the encampment.
Oh wow, you guys got here real fast. JK, I'll be with Balron.
So
Just
how'd it go?
waiting to his bedside.
Well, we learned some very interesting information.
Right.
There seems to be a copy of this pendant. One that the captain of the Special Forces of Brayden, Ryak, has.
And it must be a very good copy if he's never noticed.
Thanks, Gary.
And it must... It holds some sort of standing within this community, and our Taurus wants it. So we should break into this house and steal it.
I'm good at that. I mean, a little. It's a lot less burning things, so.
I think this is
Yes,
gonna
perhaps
be a-
don't burn the house down.
I was not even considering it.
I think
I
this
don't
is
solve all of my problems with fire.
There's evidence to
Your
the
hair
contrary.
Was one story. Your hair was one story.
Look at Wes.
Insert like the montage of a cave in.
There's
I'm being
evidence to the
torched.
contrary, I'm afraid, Katrin, but that's not the point.
All right, ladies, you're both
Sometimes I
beautiful.
solve it with
but
dragons.
yeah. So, with this information in mind, like gears are kind of turning in Abner's mind, and she's like, "Tyson,
Yeah.
that speech from the Goliath where you got your sapphire.
Yeah. What about it?
He did mention to show it to you in the other life,
Yeah.
and apparently, there's a duplicate."
Wait. Do I have a duplicate?
No, what I'm saying, well, I don't know. What I'm saying is, what if I don't know if staging is the right word for this. Maybe it would be a win-win.
You mean acquire the relic, the artifact, a version of that artifact. Kind of like gives the tone of misleading the vendor dude.
What I'm saying is that we hypothetically acquire this relic from this captain's family and just like make it look like that it did go missing, and we give that copy to our Arturus. I have a saying his name, so I apologize if I keep butchering it.
Arturus.
Yeah, we give it to him. What if this captain of the guard is that person in the afterlife?
I mean, anything's trying not. Tyson kind of looks around to see if there's potentially, like, someone that could listen in, but I mean, as long as he doesn't find out that they have the real thing, like, kind of this whisper to.
Nobody would be the wiser. If we go in, go out, get the relic, leave, show that it's clearly gone, trade that into Arturus, and that we get our gear, and that if hopefully we cross paths with this captain, you're able to show him
the
crystal, and then it'll be a win-win.
Yeah, got no issue with that plan. Alright, so don't know if we should sleep now, but where do we go? Did the vendor guy Arturus tell you where to find?
Yes, he told us where we would be meeting this individual, you could call it. It's actually not too far from the castle.
I assume he has guard duty or is away from his home during the day. Perhaps tomorrow we can attempt to get this sapphire.
It would seem that's our best bet.
And maybe
we're stuck on a bit of minds.
And maybe we can potentially ask Edgar when he goes back if he can get more information. If I recall correctly, if he can be able to get that kind of information. But
sleep.
Okay.
Long rest.
So I will say, before you go to sleep, Edgar returns.
We fill him in on our plan.
And does anybody want to use a player hint to see if Edgar was able to unlock any information?
Unless someone else uses unusuals. Oh,
I
will use mine.
Lovely Sam did a thing with.
I know. Thank you, sweetheart. Sam donated $10. Said, "I will always love you," and I respond, Rebecca. Okay. Thanks, sweetheart. So you're using your player hint. What specifically, information-wise, did you want Edgar to look for?
I did not think that far ahead.
That's okay.
I didn't think I would get to this point.
Me doing anything in Yeet. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Because there were a couple things you guys asked about earlier. One was the sapphire. Another was potential about what's going on with the citizens from Nevada. So those were two options.
I guess since we already have the sapphire and we kind of know slightly what it's worth now, I'll ask about Nevada.
Okay.
Let's see if he found anything about that.
All right, so Edgar comes back and he's like kind of tired and worn out. His clothes are a little disheveled because he's clearly like taken a bit of them off. I'm back, everyone. And he's like exhausted. There's like circles under his eyes because he hasn't really slept because he was out helping you guys with the mission the prior evening.
I don't know how you have the restraint not to poison that family every day.
Well, they're a decent source of information. Speaking of which, I did find out some things about the people from Nevada.
Please, enlighten us.
They're being held, actually. They've cordoned off part of the old city and are housing them there. They're not allowed to leave the area, but it doesn't seem like they're doing anything terrible to them, which is surprising. A few of the citizens complained, but they're bringing them supplies, food, water.
Not sure enough,
yeah,
are we?
It's very confusing. I mean, I could take you there if you want. I'm not. That's all I could find out. There's nothing beyond that. That's all Jacob's parents found out.
Perhaps another time, you should probably get some rest. You look like you need it.
I agree. I'm definitely going to need to sleep.
Thank you, Edgar, for that information.
But, yeah, one thing I will say is that, we still have the refugees here from the prison. Do you want to try and reunite them with everyone else there, or?
They know our location.
I know.
No.
But they wouldn't be able to figure out the way around the tunnels anyway.
They also don't know about Jaden's speech. I think we keep them here and tell them that they will be the safest if they stay here.
All right.
I agree. I don't trust whatever Jaden has planned.
That's probably smarter. I'm tired.
To let them leave.
Yeah. All right.
For them.
The less people, the better. If our minds are thinking alike, all of us that know this high Valentry, it's probably better to have less people in the town than more inside of the barrier, inside of the walls of Brayden.
Oh, there was something else about the people there that I found out. Apparently the representative of High Valantry is still here in Brayden and wants to visit them.
Do you happen to get a name?
Do you get the name?
No. No name. It's been kept very hush-hush, but apparently Jacob wasn't even supposed to say anything to the parents, but they're forming some alliance. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep.
A rank or a title?
Only that they're very high up in the government there. I'm not sure.
We should probably let the man get his rest.
I suppose, yes.
And he it's just shoulders slouched, almost drags himself across the floor and just falls into bed, clothes still on.
Don't let the bed bugs bite, Edgar.
And into his pillow, he's just, better not be bed bugs.
I mean, we're in a cave or a tunnel or whatever.
Oh, this complicates
We're very
things.
hygienic.
Meanwhile, all the bed bugs are like, we even get that, boys.
If the representative from High Valantry is who I'm afraid it is, this definitely complicates things.
Well, the king wouldn't be here himself. That much I'm almost
So we
certain.
think.
We need
He
to
doesn't
focus.
seem the type to do his dirty work for himself.
He's
People
not.
can change.
We need to focus on getting this sapphire. And then we will handle every other issue.
That's fair.
I think this will be a task for our smallest and stealthiest.
I am not
We'll just look at him.
We all turn to
He is not
every
the
one of the
stealthiest.
rogues and.
But I'm not that quiet.
Oh no, I didn't turn to Boneless. I turned to Avenir.
Oh.
I mean,
We're just looking at different people. See different people.
Oh, great.
yeah. Like, I mean,
Looks like it's a job for us.
Looks like it.
Two are the sneakiest that we've got in the group.
Out of
Perhaps-
character, Avenir, what's your modifier on your stealth?
Stealth, let me... stealth? +9.
Okay. I'm
Damn.
+7. I was like, there's no way I'm higher than you.
Oh no, she's a rogue.
Um,
Well, I
Elf.
have one.
Wes,
And yeah,
Yes.
half elf.
would we know if the family was going to be home? I kind of made an assumption on that.
I mean, you would have to kind of do some reconnaissance.
We gotta go case the
Okay.
joint.
I think...
But the best time probably, because you'd have to move through the city to get there, and there's not really a way through the tunnels anymore because the last house burned down, you know. So you'd have to actually move through the streets.
But
Probably
they
gonna
let
be nighttime.
non-Goliaths in, right?
Right, but still, they're not supposed to be
They're-
roaming or any outside of the area that they're in.
Yeah, they're kind of roped off in their own area.
So
We
in order,
can both disguise ourselves.
I can't. I don't have that.
You have a disguise kit.
I have a disguise kit, but that's not going to make me a
That's not
Goliath.
the- yeah, it's not
You're a
the
very
word.
short
could-
Goliath.
That's not going to help.
Just like a wig. I'm a
it's
Goliath.
not a kit with stilts and prosthetics.
No, it's not a special effects. Like
How
the-
tall is a Goliath child?
Ye old makeup bag.
As tall as you, probably.
So you could be a Goliath child.
A
Wasn't there
a real skinny one.
Yeah, a very scrawny child.
Well, not everybody grows up.
I mean,
doing
the
training
economy
with
is
the
in
king.
shambles. You probably should.
I
The
think,
economy here.
I
The
think,
economy,
Economy,
is
everybody.
thriving. I'm
I
not
think
thriving
we-
though.
I think
Regardless,
Oh.
if we go at night, be sneaky.
Tyson and I should be the ones to knock on the door, cause a distraction of some sort, while the rest of you sneak around back and attempt to break in. Have you broken in somewhere before?
Have we broken into something?
I
before?
mean,
Depends
I
on your
haven't-
definition.
I haven't broken in, but definitely pickpocketed some oblivious patrons.
Yeah, breaking is such a harmful term.
That's a harmful term.
It's such a,
But you can
we
pick
don't
locks.
break anything.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
Okay.
We simply unlock and let ourselves in.
I
Everyone-
will say, out of so you would know that this particular area, it has its own wall and its own gate to get into. It's like a secluded part for the most loyal of loyal to the ground.
So it's like
Well,
a gated community.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
we
a
made
gated
it-
community inside of the walls of Braden.
I think we made it pretty clear like 2 episodes ago that Jade can scale a wall,
That's
And-
very true.
and I
Yeah.
can throw a
Yeah.
rope down and pull
You
everyone
want to give
up.
me a
so-
rope?
Yeah, yeah. Let's
Thank you,
try
Jade.
it. Let's just do it. Let's get in. Let's get into it. Let's do it. I'm
Go
ready.
in guns, please.
Yeah. Everyone needs to be wearing a cloak. If you can disguise yourself, do it. If you cannot, keep your face hidden.
This time I used disguise self. But this time I turned myself into a female Goliath, so that it's not so shocking when I speak. Slightly fancier clothing, so that if I'm caught in the whole 1% area here, that I wouldn't look completely out of place like a peasant.
And
And then I also don a cloak.
yeah, and Avenir is going to try her best with the disguise kit to at least tinge her skin to be grayish, and then have like the markings and everything to make it look like she's a Goliath. And she's also going to put on some fine clothes that she also has because of background stuff, on top of the cloak.
Okay.
Charlatan.
Aren't we bougie today?
We being
Uh,
so fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yeah. You can tell, like, she's very much, like, not comfortable in these fine clothes. So, like, trust me, I would rather not be in this, but I have it. Just trust me on this.
Now, you need to let Tyson and I do all the talking. If someone interacts with you on the street, keep your head down.
Roger
Are
that.
we ready?
Mm-hmm.
To go.
Let's go.
And I'll lead the way. I'd like to get us to that wall to scale, if possible.
Alright, so
That wall ain't gonna scale itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you guys did not go to sleep. You're going that night, correct?
Yeah, just because
Oh,
it's already dark
okay.
outside.
Is that what's happening?
Well, they're gonna be home now. Wait, we can't go in the middle of the
Wait.
night. Wait a sec. Hang on.
Yeah, they're all-
that's-
Is it during their dinner party?
Well, no, that's over because Edgar's back.
But they're
gonna
home.
be sleeping.
But
Yeah,
they're
they're
I
gonna.
thought we were just casing the joint.
Oh no, we're getting this done. We're not going back twice.
Yeah,
okay,
they're gonna be
then.
home, so it might be better to wait.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, I was under the assumption that it was like morning, afternoon.
No, well, because Edgar went to sleep, but I didn't get confirmation that you guys had gone to sleep because you guys kept talking.
Got
okay.
it.
Let's say for story purposes that we also went to sleep and we
Okay,
did all
so
that.
you guys went to sleep
dressing
and
up
you had
the
that
next
conversation the
morning.
next morning, and that afternoon during the
There we
day,
go.
you guys are exiting via the sewer.
There we go. Okay.
Real quick, everybody make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Oh joy.
Stealth.
Everyone who's
Stealth.
going with them, make a stealth check.
17.
Wait, if I'm disguised, do I have to do a stealth check?
Please.
Let's find out.
I think.
Do I?
I'm trying to think if Kaylin would have gone with them.
Nope, you don't.
Or is it?
Yeah, but
I
I don't think I went with them because I'm not very stealthy and I'm
This is
kind of
plus
small.
two.
So
Yeah, I think Kaylin would have stayed
think it
behind.
was just
yeah,
the
so
four
me
of
and
us.
Kaylin are gonna stay behind.
Okay. Bro time. With bonding time.
You finish your
Go work on
archery
your
range.
archery
16.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and Dr.
Yeah,
Bonus is throwing
Kaylin will
boomerangs
work on
at
his
it.
archery range.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
do I have to do a stealth check then if I'm disguised?
No.
Okay, cool.
The same here.
Yeah, if you're disguised, not at the moment, no.
All right, chill.
Okay, so you guys leave through the sewer and close the grate behind you and start moving toward the street. There's a bunch of Goliaths moving about, walking around. You know, some people are laughing, and there's across the street there's someone begging for change. As you guys move through the city, how are you guys moving through the city? Out of curiosity, what's the grouping like?
Tyson and I up front, and the two very close behind, so we could kind of mask their height difference.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, when they look at me, they think I'm as tall as a Goliath.
Okay, so
Mine
you
is-
actually
mine is a
cast it.
spell.
You actually cast illusion.
Let's disguise self. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. Disguise self is an illusion.
Yes.
So I look like.
Yeah,
a
you.
Goliath.
So you look like a Goliath. So you guys are all standing around Avenir, pretty much.
I'm like holding her hand like she's my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys moving through the city. You do pass some guards who glance at you. Avenir, make a stealth check.
Okay. Ooh, okay, so nat 17 plus 9, so that's a 26.
You're good. Okay.
Okay.
You guys continue walking across the courtyard, and as you're getting closer to the castle, the number of guards have increased by a lot. Outside of the walled-off area containing the home of Ryak, there are 6 guards posted outside the gate. Looking at the walls, you can see that they have been designed in a way that would make it very difficult to climb. At the very top, there are spikes coming straight downward, and the sides have been smoothed.
Out of character, did you just add that so that
No.
climbing.
This is literally part of the design. This is part of the design
That's
of the
fine.
city.
We can rework this plan.
Yeah, the older parts of the city are kind of, almost cobbled together. They have the stones outcropping. They're not quite as even. This is the fancy part of the city. This is like the part that they've took very good care to build and have going. These are the homes of the elite. These are the Braden loyalists. Like, as long as they truly trust, as long as they are in Braden and part of Braden, they will fight for Braden.
I'm gonna, under my breath, kind of turn to everyone and say, just follow my lead. And I'm gonna march us straight through the gate as if we're supposed to go there. Or at least straight up to the guards and see if they stop us or not.
Okay, so you're going... Okay, the gate is open currently. And then, do they stop you? The guards are just kind of goofing around. They are not paying attention.
So your group is able to walk right on in.
Yeah. Awesome.
By the way, I rolled 2 natural 2s.
Ah!
Throw that out there
Jeez,
in a
great
row.
Cool for those.
Love that
So
dirty
yeah,
food.
you guys walk straight through the gate, and the guards they just assume you're supposed to be there.
We find Ryak's house.
Okay, so there is only one structure in here. This whole compound is Ryak's compound. He's like the head of there are several of these like walled off areas in the city, and they all belong to like people of power under Jaden.
I'm gonna say to Katrine and Avenir, when we find the house, go around back, try to get in a window or a back door or anything, and we'll try to keep them distracted for as long as we possibly can, but you have to find that sapphire.
So as you go through the gate and in the front area, it's this like very lush garden. There's a small fountain. There are people working in the gardens, clipping things and making sure everything is watered. They don't really pay any mind to you because you've obviously gotten past the gate. You're supposed to be there. Coming up to the first area, the door is decorated on the sides with 2 large pillars with a roofing over the top of it. This is a large mansion. Like you're walking into an estate pretty much.
Oh, great.
Within
It's
Braden.
gonna be so fun to find.
Yeah.
Oh, I also mentioned to them, it's in the safe.
Thanks.
So, all of you guys are in there. The door. Let me see something. Wow. Yeah. I'm rolling real well tonight, guys. The front door is wide open, and there's no one standing guard.
We walk in, and what do we see when we walk? Like when Tyson and I walk in.
So you walk into the foyer, and there's 2 arching staircases that go up to the middle and meet. And then at the top of those, there's a long hallway, and at the bottom, around that area, there's 2 long hallways on the sides, and they go back into the mansion. There's large windows around you that are just pouring light in, and yeah, it is. There are a lot of red and black, but you can actually see that this place used to be blue and gold, the colors of old Braden.
So I'll kind of look behind at the girls and kind of give them like a little nod, like go and get in and start looking for it.
Okay.
And
I start heading around back,
And I
looking
follow.
for a more secret way in, like a window or something.
Yeah. Like a side door or something.
Like yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, so you guys have gone around, on the outside?
At least that was the plan, right?
Yeah, so you guys are on the outside walking around.
I was thinking since the door was open, I was just kind of nodding to let them come
Yeah,
this way. But
I thought that you
okay,
guys
then.
all entered in the
And
front.
In that case,
I mean,
yeah.
the door was open. There's no one
So
there yet.
the front door is open. There's no one around.
stealth check.
You guys are stealth. There's a butler that's like kind of cleaning stuff in the house, but again, you guys are in through the front gate. They're not really paying attention to you. They think you're supposed to be there.
Okay, do I need to do like how about an investigation check to see if we're looking for a safe, we're probably looking for some sort of fancy office or
Library.
a
something.
library or like a family storage room of important stuff. Technical term.
Okay. I mean, this is a very large place, and I apologize that I don't have a Roll20 map for you.
That's fine.
So, are you guys on the bottom floor or the top floor? Where are you guys?
We're still on the bottom by the front door right now.
Okay. So the front door, you can see that there's 2 long hallways that go down on either side. One cuts off to the right, one cuts off to the left. There are, from the outside, you could tell that there are 2 large wings to the house, one on the right and one on the left. But it does go back a fair ways too.
Is there any sort of rag or napkin or towel somewhere nearby?
Not in the foyer, no.
Maybe the kitchen?
If you wanted to go forth, you would be able to find the kitchen on the bottom floor. That's typically where they would keep the kitchen, but you haven't seen it yet. This is a large mansion.
Okay. Jade wants to head to go find the kitchen.
Okay.
And tell Tyson to come.
So you, all right. So Jade asked Tyson to go, and you guys head down the hallway on the left. After walking about 200 yards, you find this really huge kitchen, and there are people inside cooking. There's a chef and what looks like an assistant working in the kitchen.
I would like to find towels to clean with and toss one to Tyson.
Okay.
And take one for myself and walk out of the kitchen.
All right, so you grab there were some rags on the counter. You grab those and you toss one to Tyson.
And as we're moving through the home, Tyson and I are going to be wiping random surfaces.
Okay, you guys are wiping random surfaces.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
All right.
While they're doing that, so you said we were stealth, right?
Yeah.
Or have we stealth yet?
I mean,
you're stealth and we're cleaning.
Yeah, you guys are cleaning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this: that the barbarian and the fighter are not exactly our most stealthy of characters.
Yeah.
I need a +2, and that's
so
my saving
while stealth,
ability.
I start searching around for some sort of like library or like something that would look more like an office.
Are you on the bottom floor or the upper floor?
Right now I'm at the bottom floor.
Okay.
I'd say like go the opposite direction of where Jade.
Actually, I was gonna say go upstairs. They probably have an office upstairs.
Okay.
I was gonna say we go up the main hall stairs and start looking around, looking for like an office or a library or something that would where the
like a den or a study.
What's
Also,
the main guy's
something
name
I
again?
forgot to clarify before you left. Are you guys armed?
Ryak.
I have a dagger that's hidden.
Mostly I'm talking to Tyson and Jade. Are you guys armed?
Not that you can see.
Well, I will say
That's a good answer.
your
though.
sword is
answer.
Jade's sword is a little hard to conceal because it's a great sword.
I didn't say she brought her sword.
That's true. That's very true.
Kitchen knife.
Okay. And I'm assuming Tyson is not.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I would have learnt from the last time not to put
Alright,
anything
cool.
in case they get a bit violent on us.
Alright.
What was the name of the guy's house? Like the main guy that we're robbing right now?
Ryak.
Ryak. I should have known.
Wrote it down. Hello, Iro. How you doing?
Yeah, Iro's joining the party.
What's the person's name again? Because I'm just thinking of Iro now.
Sorry,
Ryak.
Ryak.
Right.
So we are looking for like some kind of study or something where he would do all of his business, and usually that's where rich people keep their safes.
Yeah.
All right. So you're looking for a library. You kind of check around the bottom floor a little bit. After some searching, you go on the right side and then down the hallway to the far wing. You do find a large and well-stocked library. There's a globe of the world in the middle, lines and lines of bookshelves, and there's actually a large table with a map of Braden on it.
Okay. Do I see anything that might, like an office desk or something where they might like, keep us safe?
Currently, you see nothing that would look obviously like a safe.
I feel like this room is too public. Investigation check?
Yeah, investigation check.
Okay, so you make an investigation check. Exactly what are you trying to investigate?
I'm going to try to see if there's like any, taking a page from Dr. Bellis, no pun intended, about like seeing if there is book or something that just looks out of place that could potentially just like be a secret door or
Okay,
like a
go ahead and
secret
roll.
thing like that.
Okay. I'm looking for anything that could hold a safe. And I got a 23.
I got a 15.
All right, so 15. Yeah, you don't see any books that are really out of place. There are some that are different shapes and colors, and some that are way older than others, but you don't see anything that would be a switch. 23, you're looking at something that will hold a safe. So there's this giant, like, thick desk in the center that has the map braided on it. That could potentially hold a safe. And then, like, looking around, any single one of these walls could potentially hide a safe if you were to move something around. But nothing that would obviously look like a safe in here.
Okay. You know, it really would have been helpful if he told us what room to look in.
Yeah, what a concept.
I
Wait,
don't think it's in here.
Actually, because Avenir wasn't in the room where it happened, it's like, wait, he didn't tell you guys exactly what?
No,
room?
he conveniently left that bit of information out.
Oh, how kind of him.
But if I do know, rich people homes, robbed a few.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed.
They tend to keep their saves in somewhere more personal. I feel like this room is too public.
So are you suggesting something like the bedroom?
Bedroom or some sort of more personal office. We may need to go upstairs. Wait, are we upstairs? I don't remember. It's late.
No worries.
I think
You
we're
guys are still
downstairs
downstairs, yeah.
I think
Okay.
okay. I was like, I think we need to try upstairs.
All
We
right.
need some room that looks that's more private. This is a family heirloom. He's probably going to want to keep it close out of the public eye.
All right, let's head upstairs then.
We head upstairs. We're looking for like his bedroom or like his personal office
Okay.
or
So,
something of that sort.
and then what are Tyson and Jade doing?
Cleaning.
Cleaning.
Sweep.
I had a dumb idea, but I wasn't sure if we should do it.
No, go for it.
We're playing in the kitchen.
Certainly
It's a
try.
backfire.
There are no poor ideas, just poor executions.
Oh God. Would this item? Can I just tell you what I want to do, and you can tell me if it like
Yeah,
wouldn't make sense? Okay. What I want to do is ask Tyson to hand me his sapphire. I want to put it in a cloth, and I want to show it to the butler and say, "I've been tasked to put this back where it belongs. Might you tell me where that is?" And maybe the butler would know where to put it back.
I mean, you can do it.
But would he know, like, is it something that the servants would never have, never touch? If, you know, that sort of
I
thing.
mean,
Like,
you as a character would not know that information.
I don't want it to be dead in the water before I try it. Dang it. I don't know, party? You want to vote? What do we do?
I don't know about this one, Chief.
I know.
Might risk it for the biscuit too much.
Hate to warn you, but half of your party's not there, so.
Is
Wait,
that a character?
Sorry, not to enter. Wait, did Gwen?
We hit it, yeah.
We hit
I don't
it?
say anything till. Yeah,
Oh,
$90
what?
Yeah, Gwen just finished the
Gwen!
goal.
Gwen just donated $90.69.
69 cents.
Thank you,
course she
Gwen.
did.
Holy crap!
When I said we only
We
had
hit it.
90 to go, it wasn't
Hey,
like somebody do it.
Wow.
Thank
Holy
you, Gwen.
crap.
I
Thank you,
didn't mean to
Gwen.
be
That's
like,
so nice
someone
of
drop the
you.
wrist
You all
Yeah,
underestimate the power that is Gwen.
of the Queen.
Apparently.
never
Well, thank
underestimate
you.
Gwen.
I was
Thank
like,
you.
I'm pretty
so
sure
much,
never
Gwen.
underestimate.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll get to that in just a second.
Mhm.
Now,
Yay.
go for
Maybe
it.
we could,
Okay.
out of like character,
Yeah?
like try and figure this
Yeah.
out.
If you want to do that idea, by all means.
What if we try to trick them into thinking that the amulet, the artifact, is gone? Like, not show them, but say someone's broken it and try and see if they'll
No.
run for it.
No.
No, this is out of character. This is
No,
like.
yeah, no,
I
no.
know, and I'm saying no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
All right.
I want to see how this plays out.
Oh God, why'd I say it?
What's the plan you want to do?
Oh god. Well, a bad one. Tyson,
I also want to see this.
you're not gonna like this, but hand me your pendant.
No.
Jade, what are you thinking?
We need to find where it goes. So we're just putting it back, as the lady of the manor has instructed us. Or master, whichever.
What if they don't give it back to us and we lose it?
Oh, we're not gonna give it to them. They're going to tell us where
Oh,
it goes.
okay. Okay, I may have thought too far ahead of what your plan was.
We have
Okay.
this is Indiana Jones level stuff here.
DMCA.
It's a clever plan, but it's also really stupid.
I don't know what
That's why I like it.
Oh,
It's
I
a
don't like
plan.
Wes's face. Oh, I don't like it.
I'm curious as how this turns out.
As am I.
All right.
I'm hoping
I'm glad
Jade
I'm
I'm
not
gonna kill
with
the
the
poor
group.
butler. All right. Tyson, give it to me.
Okay. I trust you with this. I'm hoping this goes to plan. If not, we need to
Yes.
eject.
If there's any like nice napkin or something like cloth like that I could wrap it
Bougie.
in, something bougie. I'm sure there's like cloth napkins in a drawer by the dining room table or something.
They've got like the imprint on like the napkin.
Yeah.
Ye old pottery barn.
Yeah, you do find I'll say this, you find a very nice tablecloth,
Okay.
like one of those small ones that they put over like the little thing with drawers.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna go up to the butler,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna be kind of holding it in my hand, and you see that Jade's like disposition isn't strong anymore, and it's more like hunched and cowered, and she's gonna go up to him. Oh, excuse me, sir. I've been tasked to deliver this.
And the butler is like dusting something. It's like, yes, how many? Oh,
Oh yes.
Where did you
Oh.
get that?
Oh, I am to return it at once by orders of the master. Might you just tell me where it belongs so I may put it in its resting place?
Roll a deception check.
Come on.
Sorry for headphone users.
Okay, wait, that's a 19 on the die. Hang
What?
on.
Stop it!
I kid you not. Okay, so it's a dirty 20, because I don't have...
What? You rolled a natty 19? Are you serious?
I did.
What? Okay. All right.
My God.
So the butler is freaking out right now. He's like, how did this get out? Yes,
Please-
follow me
please
at
don't
once.
make a commotion.
Follow me at
please
once.
don't- Oh, might you just tell me? I was
No.
I was given,
I
no,
must
sir,
escort you.
sir,
This is a
excuse
very
me, sir.
valuable.
Oh, I'm aware, sir. I have been tasked this by the master of the house. Please, I am told to do it on my own. Could you just tell me where this goes so I may put it there? No one is to know that it is out.
Let's see here, really quick.
These are the master's orders. They are not mine. They are his.
Oh, my dog.
Oh, my dog.
I need. All right. So make a persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay. 17.
17. Okay. All right. Yes. The master stores it in the master bedroom. It is up the stairs to the left.
Thank you, sir.
Do you
And-
not know where the master bedroom is?
Oh, I do. I have never known where this belongs, and if you wouldn't mind, the master has also informed me that this should all be hush, hush. I would appreciate your discretion.
Of course. I will not say a word.
Oh,
And he
thank
just
you.
like nervously goes back to dusting, but you can tell it's like his movements are kind of frantic and his hand is shaking.
I start walking up the stairs, not any faster or slower than normal,
And he takes a step out. Do be careful.
and I carefully walk up, and go to the left and find the master bedroom, and hopefully walk past the two girls. That's the goal.
So yeah, you guys were searching for the master bedroom anyway, so...
So if we're stealth, does she even notice us?
I mean, you guys are quote-unquote stealth. You're still walking around searching through rooms. Like, you're stealth in the sense that nobody notices that you're there, but more because they think you're supposed to be there rather than they can't see you.
We didn't just turn invisible, is what you're
Exactly,
saying.
exactly.
We didn't pull a Miles Morales.
Yeah, it's daylight. So yeah, you'll probably notice them, but they're just like searching around aimlessly into rooms.
Oh, what?
Over here. Follow me.
What did you
And then
find it?
I go into the master bedroom.
Well, this is the room we were looking for. What? How did you figure this out?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. Start searching.
Inside, you see this massive bed frame. It's golden, adorned with wolves all over it. There's golden inlaid sheets, and it has been ornately decorated. This is very, very, very fancy. There's his own private privy and everything. Make an investigation check for whoever wants to try and find where the safe might be hidden.
Ayo, investigation check.
How about a 22?
Yeah, no, I got a 13.
Like, how about this 22 right here?
Okay, so the 22 and the 18.
What are we rolling for again?
Investigation.
Yeah.
Invest. Oh yeah, go to 15.
Yeah. Okay, so for the 18 and the 22, you guys looking around the room, there's nothing that really stands out to you at first. And then you see a massive stone wolf head built directly into the wall. The eyes are blue sapphires, and the teeth are made of gold.
I think that's it right there. You see any way to open it?
And for the 22, you notice that it's barely showing, but there's a hinge on one side of the wolf.
I kind of like run my finger over it. Well, this definitely opens. I think this is it. Is there any? Do I see any like? I don't know. Handles, something to poke the teeth, make it open, combination lock type thing.
We put it in those.
I think it's behind. I think Jade just grabs the face and just kind of pulls it.
You hear the clicking of a latch as you move it out of the way, and all of a sudden,
oh god,
a gate falls down, blocking the door. And now we'll go on to our player memory.
Cool!
No, come back, rewind!
So, yeah. You know what's really good about having a rogue is their ability to search for traps.
I was going to, but I never got to. I was going to, but I didn't have the chance to.
Hey, Joey,
I'm going
I think
to
it's a good
read
thing
a
we
nice
stayed behind.
book now.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. So now we're going to go on to our player memory. Thank you guys so much for donating.
Thank you.
Gwen said, wait, now I want my money back. No, I need the next one.
Look, all I got to say is thank you guys for allowing me to end it on a cliffhanger.
Trauma. Present
pause
trauma.
and trauma in story.
All right.
We've been in worse situations before.
You have?
I mean, yeah.
Like
We almost
sitting
got
on fire.
incinerated by a dragon.
Almost got incinerated
And
by a
don't forget
dragon,
about the
almost got
tower.
incinerated by a fireball, had a tower dropped on us, fell through a
Multiple
floor.
Tower didn't drop on you. There's no evidence of Tyson dropping a towel on everyone.
Probably
except
died like 1,000 times by now. You know.
Yeah. Anyway.
I think we've been through worse.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess you'll have to find out later.
after these messages.
Cool.
Which was an interesting place to end, because Katie, you can't be here next week, can you?
Right.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So
Just
we will.
trap Jade in the cage and let
Her in
everyone
there.
else
We'll-
not be.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Please.
All right, and now
Jade rescue mission.
for our character
Impossible.
memory. You open your mouth to speak, but no words come forth. Your mind is a flurry of confusion and disbelief. Divination? Of all the useless, there must be some kind of mistake. You are more skilled, more capable, and more intelligent than anyone in your class. Hell, you're probably smarter than most students several years ahead of you. How could they possibly stick you in such a dead-end school of magic? Wait, could this be a punishment of some kind? A fury begins to build within your chest like the fire of 1,000 dragons. Your face contorts into a wrathful grimace. Your eyes would have bored holes straight through your teacher if they could have. You stare him down, not even blinking once as you watch him swallow his spit in fear. His eyes quickly fill with panic and glance toward the door as a means of escape. Your fists begin to clench, crumpling the parchment that holds your fate. The growing rage heats your body head to toe. You stomp toward the classroom door and slam it with enough force to shake the room, and then you lock it. It is only when you start to speak that you realize you've been grinding your teeth the entire time. You lean over his desk and plant your face just inches away from his. I bet you feel really powerful right now, don't you? Feel really high and mighty, have the power to decide a future that is not your own. He tries to open his mouth to speak, but you're not done. Where in the seven hells do you get off sticking me in divination of all the magics, huh? You smack a pile of papers off of his desk and start to pace back and forth in front of it. I am the most capable mage in my class, and you have the gall to try and snuff my career? I don't think so. Your breathing starts to become uneven, and you begin to hyperventilate as your wrath bursts from you, reminiscent of a supernova. What? So I've gotten in trouble a few times. You slam your hands on his desk. I'm so sorry for not being another one of your mindless drones, here to bow to your every whim. Katrin, shut up. I'm not done yet. I'm not going to end up as some loser like you who never amounts to anything in their life. I matter. My choices matter, and I will not let some half-wit professor choose my life for me. You grab his goblet from his desk and hurl it through the nearby window, shattering one of its panes. This is my life. No one else decides what I do. Not my father, and certainly not you. I make my own damn decisions, and I will study whatever the hell magic I want to. Reaching out, you grab his metal quill from his desk and stab it down into the wood next to his hand, causing him to reel back. Now you're going to take this damn pen and you're going to change my school to illusion, or so help me, I will burn your entire life to cinders. He gulps again. I what? I'll do that right away, Katrin? I can't. Your eyes narrow. Wrong fucking answer. You reach out and clasp his shirt. You raise your fist to strike the cowering man. Wait! He yells. It's out of my hands! You pull him closer to you. What the hell do you mean, it's out of your hands? I only make recommendations. I can show you. You release him, but still stand close as the terrified professor shuffles through the papers in his drawers. He finally pulls out a stack of papers and starts to rifle through. If you're lying, I swear, look here. And panicked, he hands you a piece of paper with his recommendation for your classes. You snatch it from his grasp. He takes a deep breath and sighs deeply. Let's read this together then, Professor. You You clear your throat and angrily read from the document. Dear School Board, regarding Miss Catherine Hissey, you no doubt know her for her troublesome behavior and reckless attitude. You shoot him another death glare, causing him to involuntarily gulp. Please keep reading. And while her attitude has much room for improvement, her aptitude for the magical arts is nothing short of extraordinary. The anger abates and confusion sets in. Looking to your professor again, he seems to have calmed. Please keep going, Catherine. I thoroughly believe that her acting out in problematic behavior is not rooted in a desire for chaos, but an acute lack of a challenge. In short, it is my firm belief that Catherine is simply bored and has been ready for more responsibility for quite some time. Her grades and magical abilities are unsurpassed in her class, and I maintain that she should be allowed to choose her own path going forward. She will be a fine pupil for any master that can keep her attention, and in that light I submit my recommendation that she be allowed to study under the top masters in whatever field of magic she desires. It is only when a droplet of liquid hits the page and makes the ink bleed that you realize you're crying. I'm so sorry, Professor. Professor Lockhart stands and embraces you, causing you to sob into his cloak. This goes on for a full minute before the professor tries to speak again. He pats your back. I'm so sorry, Catherine. I understand why you're so upset. I did what I could, but... You take a step back and wipe your nose on your sleeve. But what? But... The order came from much higher up than me. He looks you in the eyes. Much higher. Your eyebrow twitches in confusion, and then it hits you. Your father. No. He wouldn't dare. The resentment you felt earlier that morning returns with a vengeance. Your arms shake and your fists go white as your entire body clenches with pure, unfiltered rage. Your voice trembles with a sad realization. Thank you, Professor. I have to go. He exhibits a pitiful glance as you walk past him toward the exit. Don't worry about anything here, Catherine. You may not believe it, but I am and have always been on your side. Thank you, Professor. You throw the latch and swing the door open to reveal a group of students outside attempting to listen in. Surprise and fear flash across all their faces as you push by into the crowd and past the crowd and into the hallway. From behind you hear, "Oh, so flirting didn't help? Now you need to resort to crying to keep your grades up?" Cynthia's words scratch at the already raw emotions welling up inside. Your mind goes blank, and every inch of your body burns. You barely remember turning around, let alone sprinting the few meters toward her and tackling her into the floor. It's only after several of the horrified onlookers attempt to peel you off of her that you realize what you've done. Cynthia is lying there, unconscious, her face beaten and bloodied from a relentless barrage of strikes at her face. A few of your classmates try to hold you. What's happening? You say in confusion. Where am I? Varied cries of calm down and please stop can be heard, but they seem distant, as though they're not talking to you. You feel numb with rage, almost as if you were no longer in control of your own body. The dull echoes of their pleading begin to get louder and louder. Eventually, you grab the reins of your own body, reconnecting it with your mind. Katrin! A final cry from one of your friends, Haldir, breaks your violent bout of insanity. You realize that you've been pulling against the group's grasp, trying to claw your way back to the unconscious Cynthia. There's a quick moment of confusion. Quick moment of confusion, and then the terror sets in. You stop struggling. Haldir looks you in the eyes. Katrin, what did you do? Your hands and lips begin to tremble. The heat that had taken you over has now been replaced by a bitter chill that radiates throughout your entire body. You look to Haldir, tears now welling up in your eyes. He grabs your hand and pulls you through the crowd. His grasp feels warm, comforting, a needed respite from the frigid numbness overtaking you. He pulls you around the corner and away from the onlookers, grabbing you by the shoulders. He looks you straight in the eyes, his face just inches away from yours. Oh, wow. His eyes are such a beautiful emerald green, and his handsome face has just a few light freckles. We hadn't paid attention before. His mouth is moving, however, you are in too much of a daze to hear the words. He shakes you gently. Katrin! He yells your name, snapping you out of your stupor. Look, I don't know what's going on with you, but you have to leave. Right now. His expression is serious and worried. He reaches over and opens the door for you. I'll try to find you later so we can talk, but for now you need to go home and talk to your father. He might be able to help you sort some of this out. You step outside and turn toward him. Your mouth opens to speak, to say thank you, to say back his name. But nothing comes forth. He meets your eyes with his. I really hope this isn't the last time we see each other. He offers you a small smile, and then disappears back into the school, letting the door close on its own, leaving you completely alone in the courtyard. And by the way, Katie, I know you have to go at 10, so if you need to hop out, by all means.
Oh, I want to hear what happens.
Oh, okay. You just stand there, confused and in shock. Had that really just happened? Everything feels hazy. Maybe it was a dream? Some terribly realistic nightmare? You look to the marble underneath your feet and notice that your knuckles are stained red. Upon closer inspection, you touch your right hand with your left, causing a sting of pain. The skin is torn and flayed, your fists emitting a dull, throbbing pain. Crimson blood spackled onto your wrists and clothing. The true nightmare was realizing that you are, in fact, standing in your school courtyard and not tucked away under your covers at home. A deep pit forms in your stomach, the nausea reaching up from your abdomen and injecting what little water and food is contained within. The vomit impacts and spatters onto the polished stone, sending the unidentifiable scraps of food scattering into the grass. You shudder. Your entire body again encompassed in metaphorical ice. Even with the flaming light of the sun beating down, your arms and legs are covered in bumps. You begin to involuntarily rock back and forth, your mind replaying hazy images of Cynthia's terrified and battered face. Even in your mind, it feels foreign. Like a dream within a dream. Like you're watching events through someone else's eyes. Could you really have done that? Sure, you two had gotten in a fight the previous evening, but surely you never would have gone this far. You hear yelling from inside the school, and immediately realize that they are searching for you, that you need to escape. Before you even know it, your legs begin to carry you across the courtyard. They continue to pick up speed as they carry you through the front gates and onto the paved streets of Valenmoor. Your breaths quicken, buildings blur past, and you register that you are not a full sprint through town. You almost knock over another elf, carrying a cart of cabbages to market in your mad dash to get home. He yells after you, but the words are unintelligible. His words deafened by the furious sound of blood pumping through your veins. Tears still streaming down your face, you round the corner near the edge of town and continue past its walls. Now finally on the stretch of the dirt path that will lead you back home. Back to safety. The dirt and gravel make for uneven footing as you run up the hill just outside your family's property. And it's only at the crest do you feel your strength begin to falter. The mental and physical exhaustion finally reaching out to grasp at you. And with gravity's unwavering support, your legs give out, sending your knees into the pathway and echoes of pain shooting up your spine. You immediately grit your teeth and fall to your side, your hands grasping at the deep scrapes covering both legs. Glancing down, you realize that the small stones have torn through your robes, as well as the thin layer of flesh covering your shins. The cuts aren't deep, but the entire area is pulsating with pain. You let loose a stream of obscenities before pushing yourself back to your feet and beginning to limp towards home. Today was supposed to be one of promise and purpose. Instead, you may have just thrown away your entire career in a single afternoon. The headmaster had been mostly lenient to your other antics, but beating a student to a pulp on school grounds was way past skipping classes or setting loose various critters into your classrooms. Expulsion had always been something you tiptoed around in the past, but not this time. This time, you blasted right through that thin barrier, like a powerful fireball through a piece of parchment drenched in oil. You can feel the blood ooze down your legs, the warm, life-giving substance now beginning to soak into the delicately sewn uniform. Every step sending lightning bolts from the scraped areas, forcing breath after breath from your lungs. Then finally, you see it. Just a few hundred yards away. Home. You pick up speed, ignoring the pain and limping across your front yard to the door. You turn the brass doorknob and lean with your full weight into the oak. It flies open and impacts the wall. You crumple to the ground just inside and begin to sob. You can hear footsteps from upstairs, quickly coming down. As they get closer, you hear, "Oh my word, Katrin! Are you all right?" Your mother looks incredibly concerned. You can't even manage a response. All you can do is sob louder. Your mother descends the last few stairs in a flash and reaches down to pull you up. Her support comforting you, but you try and lift yourself. However, your legs can no longer carry your weight, causing your mother to huff as she lifts you and throws her shoulder under your arm. She sets you down in one of the dining chairs and begins to inspect you. You shiver. First, she sees your hands, notices the blood, and then grasps them. Oh my word, Katrin, you're freezing! She runs and grabs a blanket from nearby, proceeding to wrap you in it before continuing to check you over. You wince and breathe in through your clenched teeth as she lifts the cloak covering your knees. Oh my lord, Katrin, I'll be right back. You nod, the tears still streaming down your cheeks. Your mother rushes into the kitchen and returns with a cloth as well as some of the salve she used for your black eye. She dabs the cloth into the solution and then moves to apply it. There is a sting at first, but then the salve starts to act, covering your shins in a cooling wave of numbness. Your shoulders relax, and you feel your back settle into the chair. For the first time since you left your classroom, you take in a normal breath of air. Thank you, Mom. She tries her best to smile, but there's no hiding the worried expression on her brow. She nods. Katrin, what has happened? Your mind begins to race. Blood, anger, the feeling of your fists on Cynthia's face, the terror that has transpired. Oh, Mom, I... You start to howl and fall into your mom's arms. She embraces you tightly. The hug feels warm, almost as if you can feel her love for you radiate from her chest. She pats your back. It's all right, my dear. There's nothing to worry about now. You hold the hug for a few more seconds before nodding and leaning back. You wipe your nose and eyes before sniffling back the snot that has been streaming out. Just breathe, Katrin. You're safe now. She kisses your forehead. I'll be right back. You watch as she stands and walks into the kitchen. You can hear something being poured. You can't stop shaking. She returns with a cup. I had been making this tea for myself, but I think you need it more. She hands you a piping hot mug of tea. You inhale the fragrance and it smells like ginger and peach. You start to wonder about the combination. It's interesting. You blow on it and watch as the steam rolls off. Then take a sip. The taste is incredible. It begins to settle your nerves. Your mother pulls a chair in front of you and then plops herself down. My, this is not what I was expecting today. What in the world happened? Were you attacked? You shake your head, but can't manage to offer another explanation. Look, Katrin, I want to help you, but I can't if I don't know what happened. Her voice is calm, supportive. You nod. Mom, I... The tears begin again. She leans forward and wraps you once again in her arms, this time giving you a tighter squeeze. Shh. It's okay now. She pats the back of your head and pets your hair. You pull back and shake your head. No, Mom, I did something horrible. She offers a small smile and puts her hand on your leg. I'm sure it's not that bad, dear. Why don't you tell me what happened? Where would you even start? There was the class, the illusionist, the letter, your father. Your father! With so much going on, you had forgotten his betrayal. Your hands clench once again, and you can feel yourself grinding your teeth. All of a sudden, the door bursts open, causing both of you to jump. Where the hell is she? Your father's face is red with anger. but it's not to be outmatched by your own. You rise from the chair, knuckles turning pearl white, and you allow the blanket to fall back. He stomps into the kitchen, opens his mouth to speak, but not before you do. All of the fury, all of the frustration and terror seep into one word. You! And that is the player memory.
That was super spicy. That
Actually,
explains
player
a lot.
memories have been my favorite. Hers are so interesting.
They're definitely fun to write.
She clapped the bush and they fell in their sauce.
She beat somebody up. Lilo
It's fun to
style.
write about a teenager with absolutely zero impulse control.
It's literally like, I'm sorry.
Isn't
I
it
pulled your
great
hair
writing about a
and
teenager
punched
who has
you in
no
the-
control over their emotions?
It's that underdeveloped prefrontal cortex.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it.
That was
Oh my
fun.
I liked it.
Thank you guys very much for watching.
stand.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
stand.
Is there a way, Katie, I know you were supposed to be gone like 15 minutes ago, but is there a way to be able to kind of wrap up the cliffhanger a little bit that is easy for Kate to have,
Consumption.
Yeah.
have like
And,
a narrative exit for next week?
Well, yeah, and then there might be a possibility I could pop in, so I can figure that out with Wes.
Okay, yeah. I
Maybe.
mean,
Okay,
if
we'll
if
figure
we
that
can
out.
figure out the first part, we can definitely figure that out. I don't want to do anything yet because there are opportunities for things. That being
Try
said,
and navigate it.
this was I had fun. Did you guys have fun? This is like the most
Yeah.
RP
Yeah.
we ever done an
I liked
episode.
it.
I don't think
Yeah,
there was
I
really
loved
any.
it.
There wasn't any
didn't do
combat.
any
No
in this
combat.
session.
No combat at all.
It was all RP.
combat.
Not at all.
I think that's
We
the
got our shopping episode.
you got your
Yeah.
shopping
Yeah,
episode.
Despite it
Which
not
seems
being
our
quite how we
list to
planned.
the
So
I like how it's-
person.
Can we have a shopping episode? No,
I mean,
not like
weird.
that.
Do you still need bags? Because this box
That's
down
not what
here,
I
there's
meant.
many bags.
Go
Oh, I
back.
went out of focus. Hello?
all right.
Hello?
Well, Katie, I know you have to go, so we're gonna say goodnight there, everybody. I really
Bye,
hope
everyone.
I really hope you loved the episode. And yeah, let's find
I
somebody
sure
to raid really quick.
Yeah, I saw
Um,
that Joey's live. He says some valid.
Joey was.
Yeah, we'll raid my
Matt
buddy
stopped
Joey real quick.
streaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
Joey.
Literally,
Also,
Kat,
Joey.
it was like, I'm sorry I bit you and pulled
And
your
pulled your
hair.
All right.
And beat you to a pulp.
Have a great night, guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for all the
Bye,
donations. I
everyone.
hope you think
Bye,
that the player
guys.
memory was worth it. Have
Totally
a great
worth it.
night, and I will see you next time. Bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye,
Hi guys.
guys.
Have a good weekend.